Hello, Latte. All right. Cough, 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 cough. I know the timer isn't up, but let's get going. Yoink, we've got a lot to do. We've got a daily, and it's really kind of time that we did the weekly, or else we're not going to get it done, so... Alright. 4 drafts, no conditions, dugong, camel, alexandrite. Alexandrite says big snake and rock swamp. Camel says big empty desert. And dugong says herbivores and plants in his ocean. Global herbivores, local plants. The dugong and the camel have synergy. And then there's no other cross-end synergy at the moment. I guess the camel came with a plant slightly maybe useful for the dugong somehow. We have swamp, so we want to swamp up the world and work out our above ground to underwater ratios. Swamp was meant to be pretty minerally because of the snake and alexandrite thing. Or the reptile alexandrite thing. So maybe we put our mineral man in the swamp. Can we remind ourselves what the swamp science is? Clay. It is a mineral. We actually probably want a fairly reasonable mix of above and below water. Let's go there. So this side wants to be set up for the clay. The game doesn't want to cooperate. So you and the dolomite. That gets it started. Next. Painter and diplomat. Money, she goes quite well in the desert. And we have got to do desert. We also need to do ocean, and she goes quite well in the ocean. Let's think. If the ending things are dugong and camel... Neither of those is particularly good for that. Maybe we can even get her water and desert. Put her on the border and see if we can give her the mysticism of both zones. Now, if we're committing to the mysticism play, that means we want eel. I think we ignore you for setting up the Giga Eel. Unless we're getting chert from the swamp draft. I could get chert over the clay. It would change our usual layout. Because normally we do Nemo, Nemo's home, jellyfish, other grass, seagrass. But if this needs to be chert, this would still be seagrass. I guess that one would be algae, and then that would be basic fish. Yeah. It looks like it's mostly the usual setup, but we're slightly modifying how we're dealing with eel. So... you, and that gives her enough mysticism-based wealth to be happy. Okay, last person. And the last person is meant to be either like ocean swamp or potentially ocean something else. A secondary type of zone that we haven't used yet. Forest wouldn't be terrible. We could do a lot of herbivores in the forest. Let's look at our herbivore ratios. So far, forest is winning. Snow also has a large number. Yeah, maybe we commit to snow then. Which just means that we pretend that we're desert temporarily. The trouble is, he wants construction. No, snow suits that. Yeah. I like the snow plan. But do I want snow water? It is an extra construction. But it's only one. Maybe I just want pure snow. We could also go for 2 oceans. So those 2 give him the science he needs. Most all the science he needs, but not quite. We do need to spend these. I guess I will allow 1. Now... what age do we want? At the moment, I wouldn't mind mineral age. So prepare more for your rock situation. Agate, opossum, get the clay. and plop down the clay. Everything gets a booster. And fish to make the possum happy, and vice versa. Alright. Oh, no, I didn't realize you didn't have 2 minerals. Well, then we're only philosophizing instead of mineralizing, and that's my bad. It's also her bad for expanding in the wrong direction, going a third here instead of a second here, but... manage. That means we... actually, no. No. If it goes back far enough... let's fix this. So... it was going to be you. We said I needed this one because I wanted the chert. We're giving up on the clay. Which means I do want that, but we're not allowed it yet. You need a second mineral, but I don't want to go that way. We could make a pretty solid giant reed there. But what I actually need is to give you a second mineral. So that we get mineral age. Give you a second mineral. Well, we can start setting up for that big water reed. So chert. I still like the idea of possum and fish here, and possum can trigger both of those at once. Big reed. And then the chert over here. Getting ready for big eel. Lovely. We get the correct age, iron instead of philosophy. Iron is acceptable there. And iron is also acceptable here. Makes the other iron slightly bigger, and it earns us more bonus science from the Great Forge. We've met the minimum we need to for the first one of these. You can stone cut right now, so why not? That gets us to the age minimum objective. And now it's total dev. So let's finish setting up the eel. Oh my god, why would you expand twice in that direction, lady? Disgusting. Eel. But eel needs us to put down the seagrass. Then we can do eel. And eel is fully surrounded by mysticism. Super eel. '18 mysticism. Which is a lot of money for her. Quite enough to make her fully happy. The easiest one to do would be getting you one more science. Agate here would make the reed happy. You completing your thing gives us a draft. I also feel like we're probably deleting that later. Now the idea had been to give you snow. Agate. Stone. Tree. Actually, I kind of need to be a bit more careful than that, because tree won't give enough. Don't mind if he steals your science, that's alright with me. We need to get a lot with just our last one, so we probably need to trigger another thing. Technically, we could put jellyfish, other thing, and then I can have the bedrock here. The bedrock would give her 2 plant, 2 animal. The only thing is she's not going to expand to it and we'll have to pay her to do it. Go eat your province now, please. That gets you your scribe. Makes up for the science that was stolen. Yes, we play one more bug and we're safe. I should probably focus my bugs in this zone in case we end up getting one of the bug payoff things. You would benefit especially from the science boosting there. And it will give us a science level, which is all we need. Done. In fact, it gave us a lot more than one science level. At least it made a lot more dings than that. Humanity achieves excellence through the sweat of honest work and hot furnaces. Terraform reroll. We get our bugs partially back. So, Stargazer would need animals, which they currently have none. That's terrible. The Painter would need construction, which is terrible. Although she does have the bedrock, so that's at least one. And you would need gems. This is all mixed up. She should have the gem one, he should have the construction one. I guess you're alright with the animal one. Or we could do Plague. And we can give him 2 toxics, right? Because we have that other toxic plant. Or we can do Enlightenment. I don't know that we'd get 15 element medicinal or construction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, actually, 15 isn't that far away from 9. And what's our global science like? 26, 30, 34. And we end up needing... Oh god, 65 is a lot more than 34. Alternatively, we can go for the somewhat easier... this one. This gives you an extra reroll. Oh, let's try for the Enlightenment. It'll be harder to do, but let's try for the Enlightenment. We could already have your statue, but we kind of need to keep science maxing. You're finally going to absorb the tile that we wanted to put the fish in. The bloodroot would go happily here. The only reason to conserve the bloodroot would be for the turtle grass. And I'm thinking we put the turtle grass probably over there. So let's play the bloodroot. That means that your science hut is fully activated. This is also another medicinal for our medicinal component of this quest. We're not going to get the flower one done, so the statue is as good as you get. I was planning to give you all of these gems. Because you get gem... Well, I don't remember this doing gems, but I'm wrong. It's her personal power that does gems. Oh well. Still, I like the idea of doing those gems. We need to leave a space for one animal, which will make the Jerboa. So Jerboa, the one that loves animals, but the one that loves animals doesn't need to be done yet. Whereas I do need to do the quartz now. And then the quartz means that her statue is done. Did you invent the Enlightenment yet? Not yet. We still need 2 more science. We can give you your tree. And then I really have to decide, are we actually investing in this to become copper? Hail Miles. G'day, g'day. Welcome, welcome. So if I do this, it becomes all the harder to push through to the other side of these. But I think we do it for the copper. So you... Carrot. Copper. It's a reasonably sizable copper, but it's not maximally sized yet. Looks like it's going to be one short. No, there we go. Okay, that gets his thing. This is strictly better, but we kind of need the science. Oh, I'll accept the money. If we have trouble getting those last bits of science, I guess I will live to regret it. In good news, you should finally... I thought you make an enlightenment thing. We can happily give you skunk and 1 copy of iron. Fully powers up the copper. He can have his statue. We're never going to get him the tree thing. Between the copper upgrade and the iron and the statue, it's like 5 science levels, which is enough for the goal. Beautiful. And everything else can be whatever we think is efficient, which is probably your gems. So, Little Jerboa, the gem that likes animals, the gem that likes gems. Out here we want a jellyfish. The food one, and then basic fish. Can even get her interested in this. I guess she could have a second Jasper? It should be this. Because it needs a fish adjacency. And we kind of desperately need that food to do a planet expand here. So that we can give her even more ocean. So, big food get. Which gives us enough for the second planet expand. Plop. He keeps being a jerk and stealing her science. And then we need to spend our 2 bugs. Getting that early isn't actually that useful. At the moment, our best thing for it is eel. Do we keep assuming that we're going to get the water lily? Looks like we have a big animal. To percent animal. Yeah, I'm happy to assume that we're going to get the water lily. So... keep juicing these things. With new ideas and enlightened minds, humanity looks to the future. "32 diversity, prosperity, 4 bugs, a draft, a terraform, and 2 rerolls. For our final age, do we... Space race would make the most sense with what we've been doing. We have been doing a lot of science. Can also do Age of Discovery. We're getting Black Truffle, which combines very well with our Dugong. We don't really have Big Food Plant, so no. If we wanted anyone having City of Dreams, it is you, because you're going to get the Alexandrite thing, the gem. Yeah, I think we go this, because the gem plays really well into that. You're expanding the wrong way, to our sadness. We're probably going to steak restaurant you a dugong at the current rate. Like, I could turn this into the dugong square. Dolphin isn't great for us. But it is an advanced thing that makes you slightly happier with your advanced love. I like advanced things. There just aren't that many animals in this biome or in the desert biome, so Dolphin feels kind of bad. We might give it to her if we have the diversity, because she's going to get the mysticism payoff thing. At the moment, I kind of like giving you these two. And then maybe doing the same thing there. And then giving you the dugong. Still, let's learn about the rest of our wetlands, keeping in mind we want snakes and minerals. These give us No snakes and no minerals. Fantastic. I think this one makes the most sense. Well, actually, the iguana does give us one reptile for making the Alexandrite happy. Yeah, let's try and maximize our Alexandrite. Now for you it's turtle grass, wild rice. Well, actually it doesn't need to be wild rice. We change our mind, we can save that for something else. But what we did want is this one. To have its turtle grass. And its coral. So the turtle grasses trigger off each other. The coral. The coral demands 2 animals. One of which is the dugong. Pay you to expand, so we can see if the dugong is going to be able to go on a booster square. We finish the skyscraper. It's unusual for us to not have it immediately finished, honestly. At the start of the age. Keeping in mind we like mysticism. I guess that means we like the manta ray. And for the desert, we like empty. Which is actually the devil? Which is actually also helpful for making the dolphin less shitty. So sure. No booster square, sadly. Dugong! And then as long as the Alexandrite isn't a, You remember casually fishing in Pokemon Silver and getting a Mantine? It was a mystical experience. G'day, Hi-Fi Panda. Possibly the mineral payoff thing. But I'm kind of meant to do an animal. No, you can have that. Done. Okay, now we were looking at if this was a metal. It isn't, it's noble. So I am happy with you steak restauranting, I think. Actually, the dolphin would have been military. Hey, Alapana. But the military base doesn't work with a dolphin anyway. So, steak restaurant. It's not the best steak restaurant in the world, but it's okay. This we wanted to be the snake and the otter. And then he kind of needs 2 more, which is a lot of space. On the other hand, that means he's getting a lot of multiplier bonus out of the skyscraper. Out of the otter and the snake... Snake is better. And the otter, and that means we need the turtle to go in here. Our boosters are not ones that boost the money from our mineral. So I'm actually kind of okay with the turtle. We need 2 more expansions from you. The turtle, normally I would call it infecting the Alexandrite, but... we wanted to super juice the dugong. Let's go bless the dugong, because it gets copied by the steak restaurant. Now am I? I'm good. I hope you're well too, Apana. 1400, up from 5. Well, no, it was 8. 1400 up from 8. You're well? Lovely to hear. I thought I told you to go twice. Did you go twice in this direction? You did, you rat. Well, we have to pay you again. There we go. That's the final one for them. Also means that I kind of need to give them some more stuff over here. I guess the animal-loving stone and the stone-loving stone. No, and the gem. No suitable booster for the Alexandrite, which is big sad. I think it's going to go there. Put the jet here. Maybe. Let's start drafting to the other side. I think we do the jet. There's still so much more of this to do. Extra space. We should look at who our next person is. We wouldn't mind someone who's good at plants. And/or animals. Botanist is good at plants. I will accept botanist. You, friend. How much water do we need you to have? None. Everything we currently want to give you is no water. So settle there. Iguana is happy. Turtle kind of wants to go. No, but Turtle needs to go here for Snake. So Iguana does go there. That's Wild Rice and the Berry. And boost, and you get to have that as long as you won't eat it. Yeah, it looks like you won't eat it. You get to have the flax. That could go ballistic with this. Box some bugs and start doing that. So 5 goes to 70 mysticism. They can have their herbalist. I think we leave you alone now. For the moment. Oh my god, that is pathetic. We leave that alone for the moment now. The steak restaurant is respectable. But they need a better gold thing. I guess once we play Turtle, this will get a bit bigger. We have 5 minerals, but we definitely don't have 5 reptiles. So we actually would benefit from more iguanas. Boosting the Alexandrite. Now let's come and look at these two. You want more science. Not really equipped to give you that. We can planet expand here. Give you the space you need. Topaz. Which finishes triggering the lapis. I wanted to give you the dolphin. I guess we're giving you the manganese, but we need a booster. So we are forced to buy one. The manganese obviously goes well there. And it gives us enough for the dolphin. fairly chunky dolphin. Which gives her enough for her cathedral. It's a nice cathedral. 700, 700. Sadly, none of these are base mysticism now. So there's nothing else to be done for her. Cat, which will boost her dolphin. He does eat it. He still needs more, but as we do more animals here, that will get better. So devil, dragon, it makes the dolphin bigger. Apparently not by enough. I'm reluctant to feed you these until we know the next person, because if the next person is an animal person, I probably just want to give them all of these animals. I could give you a turtle grass. Though I shouldn't be spending food. I shouldn't have actually spent food there. Yeah, let's roll that back. I shouldn't have spent food there. I should have spent gold or science. That makes him happy. If none of these are triggering, at least this gives me some more bugs. All of these suck for him. Finish drafting through to the other side. I think we leave that decision alone. By turn, Turtle do. Turtle makes King Snake happy and it slightly boosts these. Well, actually, it's going to severely boost the Alexandrite because it's another mineral. But it's also going to give it the booster there. And that means it's getting copied by the Skyscraper. Let's boost Mr. Dolphin. Because it's got a really high base mysticism, so multiplying it up is more payoff than that other flower for the moment, and she needs it more than Flower Man. Gets her really close to her final payoff. In fact, just the animals will do it. So extra turn. Lizard. Extra turn. Bird. Look at our last person and hope that it's an animal-loving person. Neither of those love animals. If there's herbivores, you're okay. Herbivore and domestic. But it's definitely not you. We might be able to get to the stage where they get 2 camels? Maybe. I triggered her thing to fully go off. You're going the herbivore thing. Boost. Give you camel number 1. How's it going to do? This is not a good number, Welly. I feel like we've done okay given the ones that we had, but I probably should have banked more on unlocking better ones than trying to make an okay amount with the ones that we were offered to start with, the ones that we started with. The reptile-loving gem especially has been a disappointment. Like, that camel's meh. The dolphin's done well. The dugong has done well. But this is garbage, considering the amount of effort that's been put into it. Boost you. Can give you the olive tree. Doesn't minimize the camel. How are you doing, Welly, mate? I hope you're having a lovely day. We can make this bigger by doing a planet expand here, if we had the time. You're enjoying a rare work from home day. You're allowed as many side windows and tabs as you want of whatever you want. I guess the time has come to make a decision about this then. At least the cathedral gives you something. Doesn't give you a lot. Well, it gives you 5 wealth levels, and it gives you 2 science levels. You only cleaned up 150 tabs? I'm imagining looking upon them and just being like, how do you live like this? You're down to only 50. A sprightly 50 tabs. He's actually really big considering how little, like really far along his tree, considering how little of this he's done. I could give him 2 more plants and probably finish him to level 3. Or level 4, actually, which is not so useful. I want to finish people to level 3 so that your skyscraper gets bigger. It was also a lot of computer parts in Oblivion Stardew wiki pages, and presumably KSP mods. KSP mod investigating. The thing is, he's never getting his plants. They're already done? Has Kitty roped you into racing fish lips? She really likes the idea of you racing fish lips. Because Fishy started copying you attempting to get to the moon and back. He got to the moon, but then he was stuck. Or I could just try and get you. You'd be game for... Yeah, that's what she's trying to... She was very much advocating that. Ladder goes on top of hatch. I mean, there have been some people that struggled a bit. Cal especially trying to fight the bad advice from chat. It did have me go back and look at mine when I did it because Bell got us dictated some, and I was 2.5 hours to the moon and back. Having not played it in like 8 years or something. Back when I played it, there was no alarm clock, etc., etc. There was no career mode. There was only science mode. No integrated mech jab, no integrated mech jab. The best thing to do is another thing here. Or it's giving you 2 plants. But I don't see how I'd give you... Oh, actually, I could give you 2 plants by giving you mountains at the back. When Scott Manley was... Is he not still? I would have assumed he is still. Perhaps... Is Blobber so out of touch? No, it's the children that are wrong. Alright. 1, sagebush. This hurts my soul, but 2, sagebush. The last thing I remember seeing from him was pushing Kitten Space Program, KSP, which is a very cheeky acronym for them to have chosen. They say give me one more plant. I can just barely manage that game. That gets you to level 3. You're slightly happy with your animal breeding. You getting to level 3 makes the skyscraper bigger. $200 more. When you look at when you look it up in incognito, your first person is Call Me Kevin. Though the following video had 10 times the views. So it sounds like there's maybe some paid promotion happening there. If I invest my bugs, can I get you to level 3 as well? Maybe. Do any of these house extra bug capacity? No. And you're so bad at converting mysticism that I just don't like the idea. I should probably either do this one, yours are at level 20, or more on the dolphin. But the dolphin is already full, so I guess the answer is more on this one. Buy bugs. Buy bugs. Super juice this. 71 goes to... $170. Brrrr. But that's all we're getting. I feel like Jingo's in with a good chance. Let's look at what our other drafts could have been. There you go. So yeah, if we had have ignored this, dug harder, and found this, we would have done a much better job. Especially because they can copy that. Although copying the dugong went pretty well. That's not bad. It's just not as good as that other thing would have been. And then for the desert instead of the camel, we could have had the lithium. The lithium would have gone quite well. Maybe lithium and dysprosium? Yeah, either of these would have done fine. Reroll. No, you're all garbage. Well, the kangaroo isn't actually bad. We've put too many plants in the zone, but the kangaroo would have been fine for helping her mysticism thing as well. Yeah, the roo would have been alright as well. Can we get the roo to go down? We can. Boom! More food for you, friend. And it triggers your animal breeder. And it triggers your first level of herding... Well, no, because you already had the chicken. You already had first level of herding hut. Still, 500 plus 120 times like 5? Yeah. So that's like 1,000 kangaroo, which is certainly better than the 600 camel. We do have enough that we could actually play that now. What do I erase to make space for it? You. Please give me a mineral booster. Alas, no. This is still going to do better than the Alexandrite. Right. No, it hasn't done that big. And then boost it and we're done. Yeah. Isn't any more to do. We're all good. I could make... Actually, this is something that I'd not thought of before. We can make more spaces to make the camel slightly happier. Doesn't this make the camel happier? Currently it's at 8. If we add more mountains... Welcome, Sayuza. Hope you had a nice time with your hoi. I was lurking a little bit earlier. Chat trying to convince you to play RimWorld. It does make the camel happier. So there was one more thing we could do that was useful. I was wrong. Which then gives us actually enough science that we can do one more set of bugs. Which, many little bugs is better for us than one big bug. Because it makes this bigger. So do many little bugs. It can be anywhere in the planet, so whoever has the least stuff gets the best payoff. Which looks like it's you. But you don't have any rocks. You've got tons of food. You could get the science boosting usefully. So we'll boost up the 2 sagebrushes, which gives you 2 science levels, and it gives the Silestein 2 more triggers, bringing it up to a somewhat more respectable 600. Still not that good. We didn't 3-star this age, so womp womp. Humanity stands tall and has achieved a high level of prosperity. First 2 ages went really well, last age went badly. I should not have been building into actually using our starter reptile gem here. I should have dug for something else, and I should have dug for, like, even digging for the rue would have been twice as good. Well, yeah, it was actually twice as good as the camel. You are fine. These were bad. 3-star, 3-star, and this one's actually a fairly... not the easiest one to 3-star, but then we fail something that's normally easier. Alright, let's look at the stats. Dugong, then Dolphin, and then the Silestein, and then the Rue. And that's Super Juiced Iris. Punching above its weight, it's only a Tier 2 card, or a tile, but it's competing against these Tier 3s. And now we have the weekly to do. No conditions, no forced anything, 4 rerolls. Oh, sorry, 4 maximum draft. So you can only dig 1 extra deep. We get offered muskox to start with in the Ice Age. Wants undergrowth in biomes adjacent to this biome. So we probably just want to stay a 3-only zone planet. And these 2 zones supposedly want lots of undergrowths. Siberian pine, Gets bigger if it's next to a mineral and a predator. Rosemary wants things with food next to it. And Gamble Rock. I love my Gamble Rock. Cobalt. For each distinct mineral on the planet, global scaling is lovely. Although these sort of compete because this says global scale number of plants and this says global scale number of minerals. And finally, Secretary Bird, which says global scale number of birds. So I've got three-way competition between where these are pulling us. One says do tons of plants, one says do tons of rocks, one says tons of birds. This one is the strongest scaling. It's 40-40 rather than like 25-25 or 40. But it's also more limiting because it's distinct. The bird is happy if you play multiple of the same bird. So we could play multiple hoppos and it makes the secretary bird happier. Whereas if we play, I don't know, stone for example, multiple tiles of single stone, it doesn't make the cobalt any happier than the first stone. So this scale's stronger, but it's more limiting. We probably want big predator savanna. No horsey? The closest we have here is a wildebeest. Or maybe the muskox. The muskox or the wildebeest. Our starting person is Julius Caesar. He likes danger and toxic. He probably suits the savannah more. Though the snow is also somewhat feasible for him. Let's double check his ability. Toxic and predators gain extra gold for everything that is a dislike. So you kind of want to antagonize the cities with the gods. Make them dislike each other and the gods. We said that he goes best in the savannah. So plop down a savannah. Plop down Julius Caesar. Science rock. Or do we place the science plant? I'm actually more sold on the science plant. Danger Doggo, even though we don't have Hyena yet. We're probably picking Hyena for you. If I pick this, it won't be enough. So I think I'd rather boost the Danger Doggo. Which finishes you and lets us get our next person. And then we can circle back around to you at the end of this first stage. So we get our next person. We either want someone that's good at more or less anything in the snow, because the muskox only cared about the adjacent zones, or for the rainforest it was global scaling of rocks, right? So it also kind of is fine. That's fairly flexible. General or Pirate Queen? Pirate Queen can copy the bird. Is the bird military? Big Bird is not military. And sadly the ox is not military either. Does Napoleon get Steakhouse? It's going to be a very peaceful planet. Where's Napoleon? Blind, there's Napoleon. Napoleon does get Steakhouse. So I probably prefer him in the snow. Shove down an Ice Age and exile Napoleon to the Ice Age. Okay. His first thing is hunting. Military, animals. Animals, military. So we look at our savanna, our ice age. And the bison is military, but the problem is the bison kills himself at the end of every era. I don't really like the kill themselves animals. I could live with Foxy Woxy. I'm always called towards the Beringian steppe grass because it gives us 2 gambas, including Pika, which can unlock the Pikachu invention. I probably should choose Foxy Woxy. Let's not let Gamble call me away from the wise decision. So... the Foxy Woxy should go here on the booster. Which means Squirrel has to go there, and then these 2 have to be Ferret and Badger. Find out what our Gamble Squirrel gives us. Gamble Squirrel gives us Bone. Then we said Badger. And legally not Ferret, Mink. Which gives us enough to do Foxy Woxy. And a pretty juicy Foxy Woxy. 150 Foxy Woxy. That gives us our last person, and we want Rainforest. It can be anything Rainforest. Now we've kind of gone animally, but we haven't actually triggered the ability to go animal age. You would play better into the eventual Cobalt. Is the Cobalt a metal? Yes. Then I probably should choose you over the Sage. Now, does Animal Age have any conditions beyond having animals in the snow? I don't think it does. Have an Ice Age, Tiger, or Savannah with 3 animals. So we're already done that. I don't need to worry about providing you with some minimum of food. So we could work you towards animals as well at the moment. Which... animals and minerals we're meant to do for you, and undergrowth for that other thing. This gives us 2 undergrowth and an animal. I can live with that. The chicken doesn't care what it's next to. So chicken. Snake likes eating chicken. Snake can go there. Stone wants to be probably actually stone. And then stone would like to be next to the science tree. Yeah. Okay, age done. Let's go. We said we want hunting age. It's already a good hunting age because Foxy Woxy is huge. Badger and Mink are also slightly helping, so we should finish boosting Badger and Mink by giving them what they want. You want a mineral. Let's do the Gamba Rock and find out what our Gamba Rock gives us. Gamba Rock gives us Labradorite, which we're going to have a hard time triggering. And then you wanted a plant. So, the Sedge. And that finishes maxing out the Mink and the Badger, which gives them more money via the Great Hall. You can have your Hunter, or do we wait to do the Barracks? I can leave that alone for the moment. We do need 6 more food, supposedly. For you, we were looking at drafting the Hyena. It kind of sucks that we already have the mud pool. This would give us an undergrowth for the ox, and a nickel, another mineral for the cobalt. But I think we should still go the Hyena. So, Hyena there, and then Vulture there. Which means redstone here, because it's an element and it makes the Vulture happy. So, Hyena. Actually, no, we should do the Vulture first, because they'll expand in the wrong direction if I don't. Or at least there's a 50-50 chance of them expanding in the wrong direction. So, Vulture first. Then Hyena. And then the Hyena makes the dog happy. The Hyena makes the Vulture happy. Nothing is currently making the Hyena happy, though. Still, it did make them expand in the right direction. That mausoleum is pretty spicy. Eventually your Overseer is better, though. I've got 3 turns and we still need 4 food. We haven't used your chicken. Your chicken would give you a level. Yeah, let's give you your chicken. Should give you a level, right? Just shy. What about the food plant that likes minerals? That ensures you do get a level now. But then we're still 3 levels shy. So I think we're gonna have to accept the hunting that I had hoped to delay for this, because we need the food now. Yeah, that gets us our age objective. And we've still got 1 action. I will draft a second this and see if we get another predator that I can actually use early. But we do get Direwolf, which is... it suits our big animal play for him. The onion would give us multiple undergrowths, but we want the undergrowths not in this zone, so it's actually bad. Yeah, the wolf is the clear winner, I think, here. The only downside is that we already have the badger. We probably erase this. Put down the wolf. And I was gonna say the rosemary, but maybe we put down wolf and other fox again. So, eat fox to place another fox, and the wolf. Play Pikachu. Which means he's now eligible to invent Pokemon. He's eligible to invent... Where is it? That. Collectible monsters. Gotta place them all. Which is a nice little Easter egg. Okay, we do have to place our bugs. We have percent plant, mineral scaling food, and the general ones. We don't have any single big plant, so percent plant doesn't make sense. Makes the most sense to juice up the other predators here so that we get extra payoff from it from the Great Hall. You get 80% extra payoff. So juice the badger and juice the mink. This goes from 319 up to... $350, let's say, and then it goes from 350 to 375. Very respectable. That is a lot of payoff out of the Great Hole. 300 is big. End age, yes. Overcoming harsh conditions, humans thrive with full bellies in warm houses. Now the question is, do we revolutionary murder Napoleon? It feels like the obvious play, because we've already got big predator build for him. The villain would need construction. No. The miner would need... No. We could do merchant age, but I think we revolutionary murder off Napoleon. Vive la Revolution, and off with Napoleon's head. Now, we said to do that, we were going to munch this. Replay Foxy Woxy. Very possibly. Yeah. And then Direwolf. So we replay Foxy Woxy. He's an even chunkier fox. None of these produce food usefully. The carrot could. We could do carrot, beaver, the rosemary thing. As long as that became another animal eventually. So we were saying carrot, beaver, rosemary. Yeah, that actually works. Carrot, beaver, rosemary, wolverine. It's going to be a bit hard to get him to expand to that. We might have to pay him. Actually, do we care which way around these are? I don't, so we should kind of wait until we can see that. Which means we should come and do one more thing over here. Which we can make the wolf there. Yes, we can make that the wolf there. Wolf is fully chonky wolf, which gets lots of extra food from the revolutionary quarters. Now we just need total dev. We can weaponize the wolves, which we're okay with. Science is currently his weakest, so it's the best payoff. It also has the highest absolute payoff, so it's best in both axes. If I paid you to expand, would you go in the right direction or the wrong direction? Let's check. You would go the wrong direction, and I hate you. I really feel like you, as the player, should be able to pick what direction they go. But anyway, we were saying that you match with Wolverine and Rosemary. The Wolverine should probably go there. So the Rosemary goes there. Alright. Now, what else do we do? We would like to finish setting up your banana. So, planet expand our forest, or rainforest. Rainforest get big. And then this one wants to be banana. And we need 2 plants next to it. The taro makes sense because the taro is happy next to the stone there. And I guess papaya. And agave, and then we'll assume that we're putting monkey there in the future. He says give me another mineral. I'm okay with giving you guinea pig and rock that likes animal. That gets you your objective. Then you say give me tons of science and even more minerals. No. I am glad that you go and eat your foods, though. In theory, that gives you 3 trees now, right? But you don't actually have the tree cutting one. We'll see. I'm going to try and resist doing that. You... One more element gets you your best payoff. We kind of want the mud pool for boosting the hyena here. So I want the mud pool like there, maybe. Let's do the amethyst there. And the mud pool here, and that double boosts the hyena. Doesn't look like I can wait for you getting your overseer, so we'll accept the slightly worse mausoleum right now. Which gets you your age objective, which gets you our bonus 15. Which means we only need 7 left. I think I do have to pay you to expand now, then. We can't afford to wait. You need to eat the wolverine and the rosemary. Two extra gold levels. Can we do anything to boost Mr. Wolf? We could give him the money thing. But that's about it. And what's our end thing? The musk ox. Yeah, we could even replay Foxy Woxy again. And Wolfie again. So I'm okay with erasing these, potentially. So I'm okay with Doggo blessing that and getting double value out of our Doggo blessing. So we Doggo bless this, which lets us double boost Wolf. He goes from 300, and our Revolutionary Quarters goes from 600 up to 360. 740. Do we do the same to this Foxy Woxy? I think so, because we get double value and he gets boosted by the age and being on an overpowered tile. So 399 goes to 400, almost 100 out of what's only supposed to be 50. That gets us the age done. And we still have 3 moves left. We could look at our next savanna and our next rainforest. Let's look at our next savanna. Keeping in mind we're meant to be doing You are a bird, which is actually quite helpful. I don't know what gave us... Oh, it must have been the rosemary gave us that. Secretary bird. Considering that we have the secretary bird... none of these are offering birds, really. Yeah. The bird, however, also wants predators. Of which only the Foxy Woxy is one. This gives us 2 undergrowths for scaling the ox. And it makes all animals big. And considering that we're doing so many animals, animal scaling... Yeah, we'll do the animal scaling cow. That says we want all the undergrowth on a single row. So we either want the undergrowth there or there. The Agusi goes well here. And then our rainforest one, keeping in mind we want minerals, birds, and undergrowth. The hematite could be okay. Like if I put a mountain down there, we could get a nice strong hematite and replay the banana. Yeah, the hematite wins. Hematite banana recycling strategy. So, buy bless, place down mountain. Recycle the banana. Hematite. Now they don't have to be trees, they just have to be plants. So taro. On the other hand, we might as well place the Kentucky coffee. Yes, the taro could happily go over there and we can get use out of the Kentucky coffee here. Or do I save that because it's a tree? No, we've got the chinchilla for tree purposes, so Kentucky coffee go. And then replay the banana. We have a relatively happy hematite. And we got to double the banana. Alright, we have this time's bugs to use. We don't have a single giga plant. We can make something else count as a predator, which the bird wants eventually. Yeah. So there's some advantage to predatoring up one of the non-predators here. Like the vulture. And the vulture's on a booster. Yeah, I think we predator up you. Got one more left. Science boosting you gets extra efficiency from this, seems fine. Done. Okay, final age, let's go. Check that we don't want to do any of their personal mission triggers. I'm still trying to wait for either this or this. So, no, we are happy. Now that equality has been reached, we may behead Napoleon. The tyrant can be punished. And the revolutionary will be our new leader. Do 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 do. Rerolls, Terraform Charge, Bugs Back, Diversity Prosperity. Do we for the final age? Go. We have lots of options. Nuclear War, Planet Safari, City of Dreams, Tropical Paradise, Sludge Corp, Solar Punk, Age of Horror. City of Dreams is probably the best for score. Our booster is Wealth, which Age of Horror goes well with. We've been doing City of Dreams too much, so let's see if we can summon Cthulhu. I think the other one is better, but I want to do something for a bit more interest rather than score optimizing. Nice score stream combo, Stratzo. Alright, now we were thinking of eating this and playing them again. So let's start by doing that. Goodbye Direwolf and Foxy Woxy. Let's get even more value out of you. Ah, but I can't actually replay Wolf, because Wolf removes himself. On the other hand, I get to replay the Ox here now. So, Ox go, Giga Food. And it's a big dark offering. Which, seeing as he has the sacrificial altar, works very well. Yep, we start sacrificing the oxen and Cthulhu awakens. And it says, I find your offer of oxen very pleasing. Generate extra gold. We can replay Foxy Woxy again. Triple Foxy Woxy square. Fox into Fox into Fox. Now, we need to give you something military. The bird is not military, right? Despite my wishes. The buffalo is not. It's also dark offering, though. We also got given giraffe, but giraffe's kind of weird when you don't have any trees for him. Do we have a snow tree that we could give you? Yes, the Siberian pine. As long as we have a predator to give you. Isn't there a fox for every terrain with the exception of ocean? There's desert fox. There's savanna fox. Is there a jungle fox? I don't think there's a jungle fox. Maybe you'd stretch a capybara to being a fox? There's cougar. There's no jungle fox. But the others... And there might not be a swamp fox. The raccoon is a bit fox-like. Yeah. No. 2 zones are no. And the water. Alright, we want to get you your buffalo. Start drafting through to the other side. We've got so many that we would like to place. Warthog, wildebeest, buffalo, marabou. We should look at our next person. If they're an animal person, we might share them with Caesar. You're a fairly animal person. Planet expand. That means I now have to think about how we're divvying this up, though. As if the warthog isn't sacrificable. Sacrifice the... Ooh, but the secretary bird is. So I want to give you the secretary bird. And that's probably it. Shove down our cultist like here. I think we need another planet expand there. I probably try and tempt you to this right now. As long as he doesn't expand to the right, which he doesn't, good. Then we tempt Caesar to this now. With the offering of a hoppo. And a secretary bird. And then Caesar never gets to expand again. Is the idea. He eats the secretary bird. The secretary bird is good for creating a cult church. Fully powered cult church gives us 60 mysticism. 60 mysticism times his payout rate of 5. His 300 is better than the theater. Okay, that gets him a good way to his next thing. But not all the way. We could gold boost the bird. And we don't have animal booster, so that seems reasonable. By the blessing, doggo bless the bird. And then double gold bless the bird. Goes to 1,000 gold, which we immediately say we copy with the luxury shop, and then that's him finished. Like, if that doesn't get him to 60, I'd be very surprised. Yeah, it's gonna get him more like 70. 73 to be precise. He has a ton of open trade routes waiting for other people to actually invent something. We start feeding you. So, for you we want to give bird and buffalo, and wildebeest and pig. Pig doesn't want to be over here, but the others do. Pig and parakeet probably want to be off on the other side, but I guess we can place these four. The giraffe is going to be a bit unhappy that it's not next to a tree. Well, actually, that means the giraffe wants to be on that side. Yeah, giraffe and parakeet want to be on this side. We can place pig. The pig is just going to be slightly unhappy with its lack of rocks. I think we go this way. We maybe keep that one open for a new end tag. You are the best. You go there. The warthog is fine there. Is there a second herbivore in this row? Not at the moment, but once we place the giraffe on the other end, that will be a yes. So wildebeest is fine there. And then lastly, the bird. Ugly bird on the bottom and leave space for a nice rock on the top to make the pig happy. The ugly bird makes the secretary bird scale more. Goes from 1,500 to 1,850. I am amazed that you... Okay, you eat the bird and then you probably get enough tags. Yeah, now you get enough tags for your nature temple. Although... strictly speaking, 12 times 9 is not as good as 120. But I don't know that we're going to give you another predator, so let's take the sure thing that's slightly worse. Then risk not filling in the last thing. Now you get your second thing. You can have a fully powered cultist church, which fits with our summoning Cthulhu. And his payout rate of 9 is really good with the church. 60 times 9, 540 total resources. Good. We can draft... Come on, Lion! Lion, he's our man. No Lion offered. We will burn reroll. Burn reroll. Burn reroll. Lion! Glorious victory. Alright. What is the best person to give our lion to? He has Black Cathedral and Military Base. The lion is militarizable. We should look at our last person, because honestly giving him the Black Church might work. And if this person is a animal copy person, which it is, so we could shove it down here. And instead have him copy it. So buy, planet expand, do, you here. Space make. Shove down you. We really need more card options to reduce the chance of lion. I don't know, that sounds like less lion, which is a worse world. A world with more lion is more good. We only really need you to have one tile worth of jungle. The rest of this can be jungle jungle. One tile of savannah, sorry. We plop down this. We don't get a booster. I'm willing to spend one more and see if this one gets a booster. If it does, we'll make that the savannah. It does, but it's not a booster that's useful for lion. So, lion go. Is there any reason to not do lion? We could have the pig stay unhappy and instead get the Pattaya. We also still needed to play the oats. Honestly, the lion would go well on that booster slot, but we were planning on giving you the other guy the lion, and you... The cobalt's going inside you. Do I let my greed for booster slot? No. No, we should give you the Dark Church thing. It also fits with us that we're actually summoning Cthulhu to go to the Dark Church. So... Lion. Serval. Pattaya, except you're not a field? No. So instead we do Lion's Ear, because it makes the Serval happy. Wealthman is instantly hyper happy with his lion. The Lion's Ear is happy, and that makes the Serval happy. For your first one, we obviously go Mausoleum. It's the best output. Here we wanted another tree for your that, or another plant at least. The taro would go well there. So, shove the taro there. Shove the taro there. Now we do still have a whole bunch of animals to play. The Pattaya would work well next to the toucan and the bird. we can finally activate your toolsmith. And if I give you one more predator... I guess I'm willing to give you one more danger doggo. Danger doggo is okay, and it triggers your have 5 predators, which gives us a draft. Oh, that's not you. It's you. Then I should roll that back. I should roll that back. Wrong person, my bad. So we still need to give you your lion again, now. We're back in time with no lion. Lion, lion, ear, and serval. Then it was... You need one more predator, friendo. Sadly, beaver isn't a predator. And I don't want to do that until we get a draft for you, so no. I'm better off giving you your Giga Rock. So, Chinchoa and Parakeet. And Taro. Taro, Parakeet, and then Cinchona Tree. Please expand to the left. But he says I don't want to expand at all. Monkey is fine there and will tempt you to go that direction. It's on a mineral booster. That hurts my soul. No, we will waste a turn erasing that to put the Cobalt where the monkey is. So the Cobalt gets the booster. It's not an extremely good Cobalt at the moment, but it's an okay Cobalt. You can have your Toolsmith. You can have the Mausoleum. And the game really doesn't want to give us another draft, so I'll have to buy a draft. We buy an ice draft. Preferably we want either big gold or big military. Mammoth cavalry? Mammoth cavalry sounds the go. Boost. The horse would actually be somewhat happy here, because it's 2 undergrowths. And the horse makes the Wolverine happier. Then we get a booster square that suits Mr. Mammoth. But we don't have the diversity for Mr. Mammoth yet. So Kettle Lake. For the diversity. Which gives us enough for Mr. Mammoth. It's still no Predator, though. Mammoth Cavalry, Mammoth-3, is a sole reason for bringing mammoths back to life. It's a respectable enough mammoth. It's not amazing, but it's not horrible. And then the idea over here was to go these and then the giraffe and thing. We're almost at the point where we could afford second lion. You would get lots more value out of copying the lion than the mammoth, if we're honest. So, turn this into Savannah as well. Pay you to expand into it. Boost it. Giraffe. Or the oats. The oats would actually go well there at the moment. So fine, the oats. So are wild oats. Where do we squish the giraffe down then? Do we admit that this is... Yeah, we put it there. We admit we're not getting another thing here, and that we're using the thing on another lion. So giraffe goes there. Which gives us enough that we can do second lion. Second lion goes here. We buy a blessing for and gold bless second lion. Lion goes from 2,500 to 4,500, which we may then copy as food or as wealth, but his wealth levels are higher than his food, so we're better off copying it as this. Also, this copies at 100%, whereas this copies at 120. That looped him around, which made predators even bigger. Which makes the copying even bigger. Alright. We still want to play the birds over here. Bird, bird, monkey. And then we maybe even copy in a lion to here, using the wrong zone power. Because it's definitely stronger than the another cobalt. But let's look at what our other rainforest is. Maybe the other rainforest is even better. We don't have tons of science. He's still waiting for a mineral. He would like one more mineral. We don't have another mineral to give him, sadly. The harpy would give us another mineral to give him in the cinnabar. It would be another predator for scaling the lion, and it would also super boost the other bird. This bird would get bigger because of the harpy's plus 50% effect. That seems the most reasonable to me. So it was give you the crappy cinnabar that you're never going to be happy about. Well, the cinnabar's never going to be happy, but it does give you your last science thing. Which is then enough that we can say weaponsmith. You are never triggering any of these, so we will just accept the market. You, we're going with the Black Cathedral. 7 times 20, 140, and then 140 times your payout rate of 9. So it's like 1,400-ish. Which gets you your level 4. We get another draft, but there's nothing to use it on. You get your last one. We're copying Blast Furnace the metal. This would give 250, 250, but this is giving 1,000 and something. So it's clearly the winner. We could buy mineral percent and make this even bigger, but its base is so small at the moment that it's not really worth doing. One more mineral would get him another of his personal level things. I could barely be tempted to give you another stone. Buy this, pay you to expand to it. Completes your mineral quest. And now we're finishing off you. You're obviously getting the luxury shop to copy Lion. This lion hasn't been science money juiced yet. We want to buy extra turn, play the harpy. We lack the biodiversity. Can play the toucan, and then the toucan gives us enough to play the harpy. And that scales the lion even more by being another predator. We also, as we said, it scales this bird more, 50% extra, which is then copied. It's also fairly respectable by itself, 700 and then another, like 500-ish. Yeah, another 500-ish. We could play you. We could play you and Monkey, and that would give us... Oh wow, look at all these other trees we have as well. Kapok tree. Kapok, Monkey, and... Oh, good lord. Kapok should go there. Boost. Monkey should go there. Which makes the Kapok happy. We're approaching the point of being able to afford another lion here. Although, realistically, you should get the lion. Bird wants a fruit. And the Pattaya would go okay here. So, Pattaya... Bird that wants Pattaya fruit. We can now afford another lion. We should give it to you. We do that. We get you to expand over to it. Do we push you even one further? For the sake of looking for another square? But yeah, I'm going to say yes. Search one more square over. I've got the boosters. Maybe we get a gold or animal booster out of that. No, but it was worth searching for. I'm okay with risking it for that. We need to buy the ability to have lion. Oh my god, those are getting expensive. Buy the ability to have lion here. And then, hello, Mr. Lion. Which takes your wealth from 40 up to... 70-something? 70-something. Now... You are copying this one. It is yet to be super juiced. We can afford to super juice it, even if only once. So, bless the lion. Double Mr. Lion. It goes from 2,700 to... Well, it's not quite doubling, but 4,800. It's almost doubling. And then that's copied by his luxury thing. Alright, then what else? We could look at our other drafts. There's a barest chance that in the Tiger we get something that we could use in the Ice Age. There's a Cloudberry. And there's a Fluffy Bun Bun. Or we could wrong zone in a monkey or a leopard. No, reroll. None of those are great. I guess it's another predator for scaling lion. Maybe. Now I have to take care because something cared about adjacent zones. So if I'm going to do that... What was it that cared about adjacent zones? It was the ox. So if I want to make space between zones, I want to do it here. And what would we do? We would play stoat, fox. It's only 2 predators. I can't afford sable. Beaver is a herbivore, not a predator. Buy the planet expand, make it happen. The world's tiniest snow zone. Buy extra turn. Place down stoat. I should have actually put stoat there. I didn't realise toucan counted as a critter. Buy extra turn. Place down vole. Vole will let us do fox. Buy extra turn. Place down fox. Fox is the last thing. It further scales the lions, which get copied in their various ways. There is no more extra turns to buy. We can make the planet bigger. And we could... That's pretty much it. Does anything care about size? I don't think anything cares about size. Yeah, nothing cares about size. So we might as well buy the draft and look at what our last tiger draft would have been. We'll accept the leopard into our heart. He's another potential predator for scaling lion. And we're done. Much more respectable. Instead of like 600 we got for the daily, for the weekly we get just shy of 1,200. As it hungered, it consumed all. Cthulhu eats our glorious lion-centric planet. Would have been even better if we did Big City rather than this, but we've been doing Big City too many times in a row, so... 1217. Alright. I wonder if lion was our best thing. Yes, the 3 lions. 5,000, 5,000, and 3,000. Then the secretary bird, 4,000. And then the ox, 1,600. Giga lions. Like, one of those lions alone is basically worth that dugong plus the Nodolphin plus the Celestine plus the Roo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,000 and a bit of extra change. Oof. Alright. With that, we are not happy with our daily result, really, but we are very happy with that weekly result. That is a solid showing. And we can do a little bit of Tails racing before we move over to Age of Wonders. So boop. One day they'll nerf my lion. I hope not. But it could be in their last update, their last DLC. They might nerf my beloved lion. Make sure that the game is set to capture. Yes, all is good. Alright, we do a little more of the festival. And then we'll do some Age of Wonders. See if we can complete Waterworld 1, where we've been told that the halflings are hot garbage. Whereas I don't know, I like Wizard. Wizard is probably my second favorite faction in Heroes of Might and Magic 2. Sorceress, then Wizard. Yoink. Anyone we respect? Udon! Minto. Drago. Linkian. DeFox. Sakura is probably playing with their IWKW people, but if not... And Leon? Here's the great Leon. You're hopping on now for some angry burger? Oh, well, you've been beaten. Yes! Full team of Tails. Go Tails! The Tails mercenary squad is assembled. You blame your console? Life is good. Alright, what are we playing? We're playing Tap Boost. Team Yellow would suit our... Yes! Team Yellow suits Tails. The yellow and the black. The red is hideous. It claims that it's red, but it's really that, like, pink. Probably Water Palace. And I'm already on the correct setup. We say good luck, have fun to everyone. We congratulate Zenoko on their previous win. And thank you, Linkian. You're welcome. Alright. Alright, alright. Uh... You dedicate 90+% of your friends list to people playing Tails, you can find a full team of Tails. Makes sense. Oh, we're going this way. Alright, buddy, if we're going this way. Ghost. Not a lot I could do there. Someone loves us? If it's Tails never fails, I'm gonna feel like a monster. That looks alright. A friend invite? Yeah, don't stress, Afana. And you said yesterday that if you were gonna hopping on, you were doing offline things, so that's why I didn't send you one. Else I would have. All right. We win the team taps by a fair margin. Go Team Tails. You can't hear me. Okay. I can respond manually. That's fine. Once the next thing is queuing up. Good job, team. All right. Good job, team. We keep getting Team Yellow, which is lovely for our color coding. Actually, I probably prefer Snow level. I like all of these levels, honestly. Congratulations, Scrambled. You're welcome, Linkion. Three people... Well, actually, it's not assigned like that in this mode. I was going to say 3 people better than us on the queue, but then Mint and DeFox would be ahead of me, so... Or behind me. So it's absolutely not assigned like that. No, I hate Holoska. I reject Holoska. Hey! I meant to tap Mint! There we go. Oh wow. Linkian did the shortcut? Good job, Linkian. Whew. Good job, team. Untouchably far ahead. Sorry, honorable fish friend. Go Team Tails! Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Either of these. Probably prefer Pac-Man a little bit more. Congratulate Danto on their win. Same with Flogger. Flogger's a top bloke. It's a very Aussie name. And Yosh. We get the hideous pink colour. Finally kicked off Team Yellow. Team Big Bird. Double points round. I actually like the money-earning one. Oh, but apparently Mint does not. No, the fox! Oh well. Sorry, Flogger.
I know I can do better.
Have a whinge, Tails. Fifth's not that bad. Yeah, 1, 2, 5, 6, I think we're untouchably far ahead. We are, indeed. Though we are out-tapped. Well done, Flogger and co. A double points round. First place. Win streak. Playing with friends. We losing someone? Maybe, maybe. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ah, everyone's here. Good job, team. Good job, team. How long till it changes over to dash? Disappear briefly from view. Okay, 10 mins. Get Team Hideous color again. Congratulate Annie. Top is a top, Flog is a top bloke. Give them their like. When it goes to when it goes to dashpad mode, I'll probably join the hoverboard boys. Just because it's easier to turn and capture more of them if you're in the hoverboard than the chonker truck. Ooh, and there's another friendly Tails. But I'm out of friend spaces. Ugh. They really should give you more than 100. Or else give you some way of seeing if there are people that are like, haven't played for months. They're actually doing a really good job of staying together as a team. Team Flogger. Trying to get an angle to shoot Flogger. Come on, team, we need to tap through here. Apparently not. There we go. Damn it. That could be competitive.
Good job, everyone.
They had some monster trucks for a push at the end. Yeah, it looks competitive between us and Yellow. And they might well have more taps, because they were doing a really good job at the start. Yeah, well done, Team Flogger. Combo broken! And then one more. And then it's dash mode. No, it might be two. We might squeeze in two. We can do it, team.
Sounds good.
Team Big Bird, we get the correct color scheme. We're probably least likely to see Bikini Bottom again today. Congratulate Awa, Poker Jazz, and Taco. Poker Jazz parts per million? Oh no, it's PMM, not PPM. Continues nothing but Angry Bird background music. I can't say you're not into the theme. More than I am. More than I am. What would they have done if they had to do an Angry Birds level? Probably like all flying and about going up and down a lot, right? Like mostly a flying level. Well. Perfect. Looks pretty solid.
Not too shabby.
1, 2, 3, 4. Tails dominates. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Oh, probably something based on the movie. Yeah, they might. They might do something based on the movie. I have no idea what that would be other than the thing that I've seen in the background of here. Early Birds Worms is, I think, the store name that you can see in the background here, and that's like the only thing I know. Yeah, you can see Early Birds Worms in the background there, and that's it. Good job, team.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
This will be the last one before dash panel mode. Actually, it might even swap to dash panel mode while this is... Yep, it does. I like Mystic Jungle. If we're going to be in dash panel mode, then I want to be...
All right, let's take off.
Congratulate Papato... Papa Tony? Papa Tony Fiesta? Might be Papa Tonic. I think it's Papa Tonic. They've got an interesting name there, Apana. They're not the worst we've seen, but it's up there. Oh, I leap off by accident. Sucks to be me. What a crappy laser. I didn't know that it was friendly. I thought it was unfriendly. Ooh, Team Black is competitive here. No, well done, Team Black. Suzuki and co. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Can we look at those stats again? Linkian did a far better job than the rest of us at the dash panels. The rest of us need to lift our game. Good job, Linkian.
Hello, everyone.
We've had white space, we haven't had a Porto.
Okay. Hooray! Okay.
Yes, well done, Linkian. You were winning better than the rest of us. Speed up item chance. And go Omochow. That is so big. Speed up item chance costing 3. Double points round. Dash panels. Look at all these tails in my field of view. Oh, it was a friendly one. That looked really sweet there. Tapping each other and then going our separate ways. At the split. Oh. Ah, they pip us for first, but second, third, fourth.
I know I can do better.
And sixth. I think we should be safe. Technically yellow can win. But we've got a nice 8 extra... like a 5th extra dash panels. Good job, team.
Woohoo! Sounds good. Sounds good.
All right. No idea. Pumpkin Mansion, say hello. There's Sakura Neko and friends. Eriri. Someone that I don't recognize. 2 people that I don't recognize. So be it. Double points round. Yes! Yes! Go Team Tails! Alright, 1, 2, 3. Did the other team dash panel enough to make up for it? No, we absolutely 1, 2, 3, 4. Untouchably far ahead. Not easy. Sakura Neko is... and Eriri are both very good. I don't know the other two well enough to comment. So, very good job, team. Very good job, team. Do 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 do. Double woohoo. They're strong opponents to beat. Alright. I think we haven't had Minecraft. Congratulate our worthy opponents. No hard feelings. That hurts. Actually, I should be going wide there. Yeah. Good. I like that people agree to Galactic Parade. Okay, I think that's 1-2.
Not too shabby.
How did the rest of us go? It's pretty evenly split. It's technically anyone's game. And we win by 6. 6? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, 6. Good job, team. First place, lead keeper, win streak, playing with friends.
Sounds good.
Good job, team. Changed your mind? Quick charge, counter quick charge. And perfect charge boost. And then these two are just ring engine-y. Well, actually, yours isn't ring engine. That's surprising. Congratulate Arara.
Come on.
Good luck, have fun, everyone. The Fox has absolutely lovely art all over their car. At least none of my friends should be hurt by that. Good job, team. G'day, Matherius. Yeah, we've had a good day.
Did you see?
I did kind of poorly on the daily, or average on the daily, and then I feel pretty good on the weekly, and now we're having good fun in Tails Racing. I hope you're having a lovely day too, Matherius. We edge out the competition on dash panels as well. Do. Lovely.
Sounds good.
You only just woke up. Sleep decided to skip you last night. I had a good sleep. I'm going to be refilling my drink while the next one queues. BRB.
Hello.
Sup?
Hey. Let us commence. Hello.
Okay. Drink refilled.
Sounds good.
I do like that in my absence the filter didn't eat Tails. This will be the last dash panel one before it's time to go back to Chonky Truck. And it looks like we're up against Sakura Neko, if I had to guess. No, it was Arara, who I was mistaking as Sakura Neko. Not bullied off. My fault, I touched the grass. Well, I got half of them. Good job, team. Oof. Good job, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the other two are split pretty evenly. Good job, good job. Okay, collision boost. This means we change this to bumper mode, and we change our machine to bumper car. Be found, because it won't let me zoom in. Congratulate Katoru and Shiri? Probably Sherry. Yeah, it's meant to be Sherry. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Might even be 1, 2, 3, 4. Not quite. 1, 2, 4, 5. And yellow, we're actually pretty close on the collisions. Bless me. Bless me. Friends, first place. Win streak. Good job, team. Not to jinx it, but the lobby has been nice and solid. We haven't had any need to rehost so far. Congratulate Madara, Haru, and Macau.
Looks good.
Sounds good.
And if I didn't do Umaboshi, no, Desu logic, my mistake. They also get a congrats for winning last round. Alright. I like all of these maps, so I'm not particularly fussed which way it goes. Looks like we might be having a drop. Yes, pink loses someone. Triple points round. Collision boosts. The other people pushing us into the paint spewer. Yeah, that looks alright. 1, 3, 4.
Good job, everyone.
1, 3, 4, 7. Solid. Untouchably far ahead. The opponents win the taps, but it's not enough. Or the collisions, we should say. Triple points around, first place. Win streak. Playing with friends. Do 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 do.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Ding ding ding. Ding 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 ding. Colorful Mall. Mayurizu! This team is very, very, very strong. If it has Miles and Nowan and Bibi, yeah, those are 3 very real people. Oh, good luck, have fun.
Sounds good. Come on.
Double Dale's team. If only Snow was here. Alas, Snow is not here. Snowflare. Apparent BB and me are friends. But the rest of the team having some struggle bus times, it looks like. I am blindsided by a monster truck popping out of the alfresco area, taking us from second to last. Ouch. Who wins? Black. Womp womp. We try again. Mhm.
Sounds good.
Do 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 do. Maybe don't review our poor performance of Aqua Forest. Hello, friendo. Congratulations on your win. Same with you guys, and same with Fumia.
Come on.
Am I crazy? Yeah, apparently I'm crazy. In any case, hail Linkion. Thank you for the many... I see you there in chat. Thank you for the many lovely matches over the course of this game. Nice cut in by Fumiya. Okay, 1-2,
Too shabby.
but maybe not 3 from the looks of it. No, Mint and D-Fox got a bit smacked. So did we win on the collisions, or does Yellow... Yellow snatch it? Well done, Fumiya and co. Salutes. Look at the stats again. D-Fox had a bit of a hard time. Here's the answer. Which is explained by them not having collision on? Yeah, it's explained by them not having collision on. I haven't had Coral Town. Congratulate Shiwo, Ru. Name I can't read. Leaf.
Lovely.
Yama. And... J Air Dry. E Stadium is the winner. No, too soon! Horrible ending. First through the warp thing, but then hit. But the other three carry me. Well done, team. Oh, technically yellow could win. And they do! I have... no! My poor performance lets the team down. Well, my poor end finish position. Although, arguably, if Defox had Team Tap on, or the Collision Tap, we would also have been fine there, right? Actually, maybe not. That still might have gone either way. I don't think it's so clear-cut as that.
Come on. Aw. Sounds good. Sounds good.
Do 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 do. Oh, and we have our first lobby collapse. We'd been going so well. Well, it gives us a second to look at who else... Ah, Sakura invited us because they were playing with others. Is there anyone else that we should actually play with before we have a break? Not especially. Maybe like Mame, Mofu, and Drago. I think Insane said they wanted a couple of matches. They got back Mint. Yeah, you know what, we'll do a couple of other people, why not? Mix it up a bit. I'm guessing the others went through. So we'll let them sync up to us rather than vice versa. If that means we get someone else, then so be it.
Hello.
Welcome back, Mint. Do 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 do. Egg burgering with another group? Yeah, no stress. You made it sound like you wanted someone, so have fun with your other friends. Oh? Hello, friendo. Ugh. Zero Wiss Adele.
Do it. Good. Farewell. Very well.
Someone that's an Arknight player? Is Zero Wiss Adele a Arknights reference? That's whooshing over my head. Wiss Adele is a major character. It looks like the server's having yet more issues. Full drop. Well, rip. Makes me look like an arse inviting players if it then drops. So once more it was. You. Mint. Mamemofu. Drago. Linkian. Defox. Looks like we got Mint back. No, we got Defox back. Oh. Hello, Defox. I needed to make another friend space, which is ever troubling. Sorry, soy milk. There's only so much space. So, was this our usual, or was this another person? We get Satodi. Which means Mint is... Oh well, Mint. Sorry, Mint friend. Get in on the Super Tails theme. There's Drago even. And they're with Mamemofu, alright. Then it makes sense that they're not with us. Good luck, friendos. We're back to tap, so I don't need to be on the... No, quickly, quickly!
Gotta fly.
It's tap, not collision, so I can go back to normal build. We'll do like the half hour of this, and then we'll move over and do our Age of Wonders. Don't really want to shoot friendo. I guess we'll just shoot behind us. That way I can at least blame not looking. Damn it. Ooh. It could be okay.
Better luck next time.
Mamemofu and Drago doing well. We can technically win. Ah, beaten by friendos. Well done, friendos. Do 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 do. Hello, Miles. G'day, g'day. Welcome, welcome.
Sounds good.
Irashaimase.
Hello.
Colourful Mole. Kind of wish we were up against Mame Mofu and Friend again so I could throw out a like. But oh well. Clearly we are undeserving opponents. And you're welcome, Satoti. Thank you for playing. Good. Well, I couldn't go help Satoti there. Pretty nice time for us to be invulnerable. The opponents look like they're way, way, way behind us. Good job, team.
Good job, everyone.
Good job, everyone, indeed. One, two, three, four. Oh my lord. Poor Linkian. But it gets like that. If the other three pull ahead of you, and they keep tapping each other and getting the tap boosts off of each other, it's really rough to catch up. Good job, team.
Sounds good. Woohoo!
Yuck, we get the ugly color. Probably Radical Highway. Congratulate Sango and Miso and Nettie on their win.
Hello.
Double points around. Multi-kill! Yeah, we got most of them. I tried to boost Satati back. Oh well. Wow, they went nuts on the tornadoes. Quit ramming me, other people! Ay, ay, ay. 2 people in a row bully us offline. There we go.
Not too shabby.
1, 2, 3, 4. Tails wins across the floor. Yellow sneaks in second. From Team Black. Double points around, first place. Double points around, win streak. Double points around, playing with friends. Good lord. Yeah. Come on, not red. Oh no, we dropped someone! Goodbye, DeFox. We'll miss you, friendo.
Aw. Come on. Hello. Hey.
Yeah, how many more are there? Actually, this is the last one anyway, so
Gotta fly.
not the biggest deal. Every team has an AI, so it's fair.
Yeah, let's go.
Giga Ghost.
I'll choose the route.
Good shooting. Good shooting, Satodi. A nice teleport. Linkian.
Not too shabby.
One, two, three. Our AI sucks, but we should be safe. Yeah. We are very out-tapped, but still safe. Do. Alright. And with that, we will be calling it for Tails Racing. Cheers! Thank you, people playing with us. Mint, Linkian, DeFox, Satoti,
Aw.
and our opponents, Mamemofu and all.
Gotta fly. Sounds good.
But, it's time to get on to our not quite Heroes of Might and Magic for the day. So, change our category. Boom, we lose our mascot. We rearrange our windows. It's on my side. Do you want to run this as administrator? Are you sure? Let me get in the right scene. Alright. Give me 2 mins, refill my drink, use the restroom, and then we'll get on with this. Alright. Hello and welcome back to the Blob Plays Age of Wonders. Yeah. We are up to the start Time for Avatar, I mean Merlin, to learn how to waterbend? Yes. To the start of the water campaign, we've been told that we'll be helping the hobbits. And there's a hobbit party over here, a hobbit city. Do we start allied? Where was the diplomacy thing? Yeah, we do. We start allied. With Marinus. But we don't have a city of our own. And we are only us. Which is kind of awkward. Well, let's go north. And we discover that north was the wrong way to go. C'est la vie. There's a city that we might befriend, though. Do we want to dispel magic? Wetland. Torrential rains flood the lands but leave your cities unharmed. Pestilence. Vengeful vapor. Liquid form. Gives a unit physical protection and water walking. I mean, if it makes it immune to physical damage, that's probably a really big deal. Liquid form, as you guessed, is a big deal. Guessed. It says it makes things immune to physical, or at least it sounds like that. Lurker summons an amphibious creature from the deep. Well, why not? Because we don't have enough mana is the answer. I want to get one of those as soon as possible, so we'll redistribute our learning. Also, apparently these are all back again, which is a bit rough. I thought we kept them, but maybe we only keep a certain number of them? Welcome, Tall Wizard. There is little time for pleasantries as goblins have landed on our island. And now we get halflings. Slinger, swordsman, peasant. The slinger has absolute garbage chance to hit. You only think we keep them within the same element set? Maybe. Okay, so the swordsman is better peasant. And we still need to learn about slinger. Shipyard. We could make a ballista and a galley. I don't know that combat ships have been a thing so far. Refugees. Well, first split off you. And then wonder where that unit went? Huh? Okay, there we go. I wanted you to go there. I wanted you to come this way. There are some goblins, and they have a town. Sure, you move ahead, and then maybe we can defeat... 3 should beat 2. This is my claim. We do have enough mana to begin producing something. I guess we learn about the second tier of units. Sure, I will fight this battle ourselves. Self-destruct. Oh joy. I mean, obviously we sacrifice the peasant to that. Okay, they don't explode on death, which I was kind of thinking they might. You need to run away. Marinus, wish I could have helped you with the goblin town. You must know I have this terrible spider infestation near the rose garden keeping my men busy. Rose garden? I see a lot of roses here, and I see a lot of roses there. But I don't see any spiders, friendo. In any case, do we actually want goblins? I think not. I think we migrate you to halfling. Halflings are good, goblins are evil, so it won't work. His birds are absolutely fantastic for scouting. You have no sound again? There we go. Thank you. What are you trying to tell me about, game? There. Those are guards, to make sure the goblins don't rebel. Okay, so there's no way... There's no more enemies on this island. We might as well group back up here. Next turn this finishes my culture converting. We've learned about the second level of units, which is Swordsman Slinger? I thought we already had some of these. +1 damage and attack on ranged attacks per level of marksmanship. I feel like one swordsman and then two slingers by the time our army gets over. Okay. This has become halflings. They love us. But it needs to get bigger. Come up and talk to the boat. You talk to the boat as well. The teleporter leads to my humble realm. Yeah, actually it's not that humble, but please come and see my beautiful gardens after you get rid of the goblins. We get a boat. I'll accept the offer for the boat to join us. I guess we send one unit to, but it shouldn't be the swordsman, to go visit the other guy. It should probably be this guy. Although I'd rather lose the peasant to sending to the other area. How wonderful for you to stop by. Take a stroll through the grounds and show you my tower, but there are other concerns. And if we go talk to you directly, we finally are able to do the lurker. And then we want to change our distribution to being more like that. Two slingers, two swordsmen. Next turn, three slingers, two swordsmen. We could go back and grab that as well now. So three singers, three front rows, although one of the front rows is a bit crappier. I guess I'll do one more slinger before we send them out. You... I can't talk to you more. Alright. But apparently I could go grab the reflecting pool? Ooh, a catapult? Or the next level of this. No, you want to learn about the units more than I want the catapult. So the next... pony rider? So this is our cavalry. It looks about the same as the orc one. And then the rogue. Can climb walls, so they're slightly useful for castle assaults. And it looks like they're reasonable at close range and at range. They have poison darts and they have decent stabbing, so these look like a nice mixed unit. They even have more health than the swordsman. The only downside is that there is no downside, they're just better in every way. I suppose they don't have block, but they have a bunch of other abilities instead. They have concealment, wall climb, and poison darts. They do... No, they don't even take longer to make. So you are probably the only thing I care about, and horsies now. Okay. Time to get exploring. Four? I think next turn we'll be able to take that. We also have this ready, but we'll do that once we get off this. Lily has emerged, and Lily offers to join you for 100 gold. A halfling ranger good. Bard mounted casts strike, walking, shooting stars? Casts holy starfire on the... Yeah, alright. Soon TM. Otherwise, just wait. Will they join us? Yes, I accept your joining. Now we're poor, though. And if this is our new front, it should have walls. Horse, slinger, slinger, peasant. Let's go grab the hero. Bring the hero over. You grab the well thing. You grab that one. And we are ready to summon our lurker. No, we aren't. And it looks like the hero doesn't do their thing. Double points, win the race. Double points, lead the race. Double points, you have no friends. I played my matches for today, sorry, Strezzo. I kind of want to do this now. No, I'd rather wait the extra turn. You run up to... You've got work on the weekend? Yeah, we only just changed over, like, 20 minutes ago? So it was us, Mint, Linkian, And Defox. Yes, Tails shenanigans. Look at the, if you look at the Discord, you'll see we even had a double Tails team matchup. Let's break off the peasant from the rest, and have a high-quality army and a low-quality army. So 1 slinger. Actually, it's going to need to be 2 and 2. So there's our primary army. And there's our secondary backup. Why isn't hero person... Oh, we don't have a wizard's tower? Yes, that's the answer. We don't have a wizard's tower. No, I'd rather expand than be rich, I think. So let's just summon the frog anyway. At least we assume it's a frog. Yeah, it's that frog thing that we saw before. Bring the boat back. One more turn we can summon another frog. You learn about the reflecting pool. Nimue, who is spying on me and my nymphs? Marinus? Who are you? I'll get you as well. I would like to do the cave, but let's do the above ground first. It gets big next turn either way. So we might as well make it make money. Okay, we're hitting the edge of the map. Second frog. One more turn for the second frog. There's a city. So if we could make pioneers... Yeah, we make that rogue and then we maybe make the pioneer. This has become bigger and has now allowed the barracks and the temple. But we're kind of poor. So I think we just keep working on making this bigger sooner. Okay, this has got basic wall. And as much as I want the basic barracks, I want the pioneer more. And then the only question is, do I move my wizard up to here as well, so that I'm closer to the magic front? I'm gonna say yes. And now I guess we have the boat do some exploring. You, we can't afford to do your buildings, so just get bigger. One more turn of... Actually, no. You need to come back here and wait for the boat. Wait for the pioneer for that. Frog spell is ready. The frog can swim! Yeah, the frog can just walk over water. That kind of makes it tempting to use them as water scouts at the moment. Rather than as an army. Even though it eats up all our mana. There are a couple of human settlements here that have fallen for Nimu's charms. Nothing but a fight will win them back. And I see some money. And the town. 2 scorpions, 2 front row. Keep our army together and next turn we try and take that. I guess I'm willing to move these up towards the front. Your job is guard, and then we're done. And that's telling us that this is still getting bigger. You're making the pioneer. We will learn how to make at least basic archer, but that's all. Horse, grab that. Horse, grab that. Okay. I don't love the looks of 2 ballista slaughtering our units, but... Oh? Why doesn't hurl stones work? Maybe you got too much movement used up? Maybe it only works not uphill? No, it says it should work. It's just some map objects. Try and get up to the door. And smack the door. Try and get up to the door. and smack the door. We destroy one ballista between the magic and the shooting, so that's actually quite good. Okay, do I want to risk losing her? I think the answer to that is no. So, can we possibly retreat you out of the range of... No, because you cast a spell, I should have moved you first. Fair enough. That's everyone. Oh, come on! Oh well. Goodbye, hero. We'll miss you. There's a resurrect hero spell. We certainly have seen no such magic. We've seen summon hero, but that just tends to make enemies, which is a terrible... terrible, terrible thing. Bugger. I was really hoping that that would be enough to get in this turn. I think that's everything. Yes. Pokey poke. Sprint up. Sprint up. Get as close as you can. Pokey poke. Fail. Pokey poke. Fail. Fail. I forgot about you, that's on me. Okay, and then you take the ballista and we're good. Many losses. 3 versus 4. And we need many repairs. We also lost the hero, frustratingly. You guard for the moment. You come back, because you're going to pick up the Pioneer in a second. And the frogs are our scouts. New question. Do we want to turn the humans into halflings? I am happy with finishing the ballista first. But then it might well be an idea to turn those humans into halflings. If nothing else, it's probably a wise place to have our wizard live. There's the colonist. Turning humans into halflings sounds cruel and evil. Okay, we've reached the extent of the island there, so we will do the cave, and then after the cave we can come down to this corner and find out what's going on there. How much does this spell cost once it's done? 50. So actually I want this to go slower so that I can cast it straight away once I'm done. We'll just finish learning about it and then redistribute our points after that. Yeah, let's make you be halfling as well. One peasant, go find out about that. There is another human city. Unicorn, cavalry, crossbowman. I think we could beat that. You back up a bit. And maybe... if you could all get to there, I'll accept that you all live there. Except the ballista can live in the town. Sure. Nope, it's going to rebel if we try and do that without that many guards. So... oh, it's still anarchy? Ooh. Learn how to make a basic unit, maybe. No, 2 turns is too much. Our opponents are primary humans, so it's hurting. We'll do a turn of grow. This learns how to build the next level of stuff. Which is the ballista. We could start building the final level. I'd rather make the things not here our military production, really. And this only for emergencies. So you start learning how to build a temple. Honestly, same with you. Alright. And then the boat can become exploring. I don't think we have any more units to transport for a while. The extra units are keeping you stable. Could I therefore afford to start culture converting you? Yes. I think this is fine, but I'll wait for those to catch up before I attack the unicorn. No, I like you where you are. And that's everything. Oh! You also somehow have a force here. Which suggests that Frog might encounter that source of the force, which is that, presumably. I mean, that should be an easy win. Should be hard for you to miss at that range. Good job. Looks good. The unicorn hates the ballista. Oh yeah, I love that these are both archers and melee. One unit versus 3, that's a good deal. The ballista can come back and repair. Seven versus 3 should also be a good fight. The rest of you go repair. There's some money, but we can't get to the money because we can't walk in water. Well, we know where our frog needs to come. Also, we're out of movement. Ooh. Yeah, I'll allow that. In the meantime, we want 0 research, basically. Gives units lightning strike and shocks enemies which strike it. Sure. With 1 point. Now to me that says that the frog should come here. But we started casting New Frog, so let's just assume that New Frog will do it. Gabriel, I sense strong air disturbances originating from the island ahead. Be prepared for storms in the area. Okay, that's going to be a city in 1 turn. Four guards for that. And then maybe 2 swordsmen, and we might split them 2 and 2, and then we'll be happy. This has built increased mana rate. I kind of wouldn't mind a second boat. Let's build a warship and have it do the scouting rather than our transport ship maybe. You're still finishing a temple complex. You're building armies to guard these. You're converting to human. Oh, sorry, to halfling. Not the shielded guy. Shield guys tend to resist. Yeah, block, resist shooting. Okay. I'd rather lose the peasants if I'm going to lose anything. Good job. Damaged unit, flee! Everyone else, move up. Alright. Victory! We have more units that need healing, though. Frog, can you find out if this is a enemy city? It appears to be a neutral city. They might offer to join us for money. We'll make a save, because it's always unclear to me whether they're gonna talk to me or murder me. No, they're gonna murder me. Fine. That's enemy. Neutrals are grey. Aren't they grey? And then you were doing this, and then down here... Oh, they're brown. Okay. So they might fight me? Yes, and I'm technically at war with them. So okay, they might try and squish my frog. This rebuilt, and it is a big city, so it was definitely worth rebuilding. It should have basic wall, and then also a temple complex. And you're still building defenders for these. I would like to take this. But... well, we'll see if they move. These are also... a lot of these are repairing. But 3 is a pretty low number of units. Maybe if they don't kill Frog, we can combine Frog with you and next Frog. Guards. Well, we'll find out if they go to crush my frog or not. No, they did not crush my frog. Then I'll have the mana. I'll have the mana. And then we will go back to exploring. So 4 archer, 2 swordsmen is enough for basic guards. These are still repairing. We get Frog over here. You merge in with Frog. We summon extra Frog. I kind of feel like maybe the Frog should be able to stick to walls and climb walls, therefore. We can give our things Water Walk. 10 upkeep is a lot. What unit would we give it to? We'd probably give it to the Swordsman. No, we should give it to the Rogue. So let's try and find out about this liquid form. Usually you give it to... well, my hero's already dead. It's a bit late. It's a bit late. Too late, she cried. Liquid form also gives water walking. Your job is guard. Although... no, actually, you will guard eventually, maybe. But for now, I want you to explore over here. You have 8 turns until growth. I'm alright with that. You're making a boat for exploring. You're making units to guard. You're making basic defense. You're converting to the correct culture. They've gone up to a 4th unit. There's also maybe a case for giving it to the ballista, so that the ballista can't be hurt by... But it can probably still be hurt by magic. And it does attract magic like crazy. I'm still set on giving it to the rogue. Okay, we've reached the edge of the map. You will go down and the other boat, the war boat that's about to finish, will go up. You keep growing. You keep making archers, even though somehow you failed to do so. You make a temple complex. You finished converting to the correct culture. So I'd like a second ballista. They now have an extra ballista. They're all double ballista, annoyingly. If only our friend would lend us some of his birds. Okay, so how does this work? Can I give it? They all have liquid form? Oh, I can cast it on more than one unit at a time. Well then, let's make our frogs immune. Is the upkeep cost scale with number of units? I guess we find out. Not enough casting points. How do I tell how many casting points it is? Oh, it's the other way around. Okay. So I want that. Still too expensive. Well, we go without one frog. Still too expensive. What? I'm not able to... I just spent turns casting the spell, and you're not allowed to cast it. What a crock! You're bad, it's the dark sphere. But I did that the right way around. I tried doing those two and it was too much. Okay, I can only do one. Liquid form gives the unit physical protection and water walking. I think these only do physical, so maybe that means that the horse can win? Let's try. Can only the horse now defeat you? That is not actually preventing them from damaging you. Yeah, okay, then no. Surrender. It's not immunity, it's resist. Don't save. We will need to use everything then. Oh, good try, Frog. I think that's everything. Goodbye, Frog 1. Half dead Frog 2. Fail. You need to wait for the door to come down. We could climb the wall with the rogue. Yeah, we could try and move them up a bit more. Goodbye, Frog. Boom. Finish the gate. Not finished. Can you shoot the gate? No. Next turn you're ready to go in. Good. Dog. Oh, knight. Pony knight. Oh, come on! So close. Your actions were all used up. Retaliating. He still has no actions. Oh well. Bye, Rogue. We'll miss you. You think he could still use single poison darts? Okay, we own this. It's about to build another ballista. It cost us... not the magic enchanted this. which is kind of nice. We do lose all our frogs. Learn about another frog. And honestly, redistribute our those. We need to learn how to do more casting per turn. You continue exploring this way. You need the one extra slinger. You're building a temple complex. You're building a ballista. And then the hope is that we can bring that whole army to destroy you. I'm assuming they don't have another building down this way. I am willing to send Horsey exploring. You are the wrong culture? Yes. Finish the ballista, then culture convert. And for the sake of being able to move that army further forwards, you come here. We check everything else. You're getting bigger, although you only need 2 turns of that. You're making a military ship. You're making army. You're making better mana. You're making a ballista. And you're making a ballista. We're nearly up to the sign. You guard. And we're done. Here rests the King of Waterdown. One more turn for your ballista. We can see if our enchanted horseman can defeat that. I want both of those, and that's worth making a unit for, so you head there. You make at least one crappy... I want to say horse for the sake of giving you the ability to do more exploring per unit time. This heads this way. Organic waste only. Okay, there's nothing over there? You finished building your temple complex. We're rich enough to start making you a real military thing, I think. So, barracks. You're still making the ballista. You're still making the ballista. That's everything. The enemy is starting to assemble more crap here. Ooh. Brown is also assembling more crap there. No, I don't think they can beat that place with multiple ballistas. Yeah, I'll do this fight. I might be overestimating my horsey. Yeah, okay. I overestimated the horsey. I could run away. If they didn't have the archer, I think this would be doable. Okay, no. No, it wouldn't. Well, we learn how much weak means. Weak means 4 units. Approximately. Okay. Unrest. And if we convert you, you're fine. I wanted the frog to go get the underwater stuff in their base, so... Froggo, go visit that. And if it takes you multiple turns, it takes you multiple turns. You are getting ready to pick up the horse. Ten upkeep is just... so much. No, I'd rather have the frogs. Start assembling second army. This stays here until that culture converts. It scales better than... Yeah. If you cast it on, like, one of the bone dragon or the bone frog things, or... like a phoenix or something, then the 50% damage mitigation is worth a lot more. Sure. It doesn't feel worth it relative to the frogs here. This is small. The trouble is that once you've gotten this city to the biggest size, this no longer has value. But we've got tons of money. So we'll do builder, then barracks. You're also quite small, really. Okay, that's about everything. You finished building your ballista? Yes. Do I just want more ballista? Probably yes. Ooh. Where did they run? Okay, they're trying to run and take back over their goblin city. Which rebelled. What? But it said it was stable. No, I don't... What the hell? Okay, now it's anarchy. Well, why did it get worse? Okay, because of the culture conversion. Fine. Spend a turn or two while the horse gets to you, making a temple. Or wait to culture convert you. Okay, now the horse is successfully suppressing you. Then you will become the correct culture. That's probably his doggo equivalent. These are a knight. Although they look like they're a strong doggo. But I don't think they have anything that can really get through the walls. It might be that they're trying to run past to down here. If so, let's send those down there. Trust that the ballista and the one is enough. Which might be asking a bit much of them. Four swordsmen. And I guess you're only making slingers. Do I have any items on the leader? I don't think so. No, he has no items. Brogo is trying to go get that money. You were waiting for horse, which exists now. I kind of would like 2 more horses. Alright, and you've explored almost everything here other than that corner. You start doing inland. Hurl firebomb, marksmanship, sailing, shoot javelin, and transport. I didn't realize the fighting ship would also be able to transport. I thought they'd be separate units. So the transport can't shoot, but the shooter can transport. I will command this fight. Yeah, we find out if I backed off too many. The pig apparently is immune to javelins. Okay, that did more damage. That'll do. I kind of wish you got to lay out your units instead of it having auto laid out. Oh, the pigs can break walls. That's news. Nah, we cannot hold this many. So, surrender? Failure. I guess we go back to our this. And we know that we need even more units guarding you. So you do nothing but slingers. And you are going to make some actual peasants, sadly. You do the galley, and then it was the pony. And you can do the 2 turns of growing, but then we'll decide what you do. Rest we do largely the same. One unit lost? That's better than when I didn't auto-resolve. The auto-resolve favoured me there. You frog. We were changing this to the ability to cast more, and we were changing that to be basically only researching that. Frog, I wanted to come to the cave. Horse and you come back to guard this. I don't want to give you any of these units. I guess I'm willing to give you 1 swordsman. You find out about it at the bottom edge of the map. You guard. You start exploring there, and we're done. Could I convince Brown, now that I've taken over that city, to become a truce? No. Fair enough. And now you are desperately needed over here. Okay, then you go grab where the pony goes. You find the bottom edge of the map. You are coming towards that gold. You two are helping guard this city. Nah, I'd rather you guard this as well. And I'll move the peasant trash across to do the other thing. You are coming up here. You are getting ready for the horse. And that's it. Check our buildings. One more turn of housing so you grow. Got the ability to make real units. You're making a horse. You're making archers. You're making peasants. You're making a ballista. It's tempting to make the defense tower. You're making a ballista, and then we'll see if you can culture convert. No. Frog, continue on your way. I want the gold. That is now too big. The melee units legally not be in the city. It's set to the lowest difficulty. Why is yellow being an utter useless friend? Whereas I have to fight two people? We will take the Froggo. And more Froggo. You're building the pony. You're building the barracks. I'm kind of okay with you making 2 more ponies after that. Those trash units are needed for the front lines. And we suspect the towers is as well. I'm willing to make some swordsmen before we culture convert you. I would like the ballista to get up here, though. As long as that doesn't turn you into rebellion, which it doesn't. Ooh, Brown has given up? Maybe. Hmm. You were taking over the guarding of this. You to the second stack. You trying to take over the guarding of this so that those footmen can come forwards. And And it's just going to have to be like that for a while. The horse comes down here. Hops on the boat. Next turn. Those are fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'd like to move you away, but I can't until there's enough peasants, making sure the goblins don't rebel. You're coming across to learn about gold inside the cave. Jack? Alright, Jack. You're waiting. I think we're done then. The rose garden is my favorite. If you like, you can pick one. Don't leave the paths, though. The gardeners take pride in their work. Yeah, we're done. He is trying to come over this way. But only with one unit. Well, as much as it distracts me from garrisoning Goblin Land, surely 4 people can beat you. You need to learn how to make real units. If these hop out, do they go rebellious? No. So those come to the front. If the 2 slingers hop out, do they rebel? Also no. Alright, you come up to the front as well. So now we are in a state where it's only garrisoned by peasants. 1, 2, soon to be 3, hopefully 4. You're building a new horse. No, I don't need more mana. Well, actually I kind of do, but only because I'm researching so much. No, I'd rather they produce more horse more quickly. More production point, more good, I think. Take that. You hop back there next turn. Yeah, that looks good. Frog. Get exploring. Ooh. I think Beetle beats Frog. But oh well. If Frog joins that, then I'm actually okay with you coming to garrison this. New frog spell. And we finished the cast more per turn? We did. I'd really like the move more. You're done. You're waiting for the horse next turn. The frog is almost across to go explore that underwater cave. Okay, they destroy my scout frog. They have more move than me, so I should move away. And they will move into range and I can poison spit them. Big miss. And then we have no actions. Oh no, we do. It's just being silly. Okay, we did a little bit of damage to Mr. Beetle. And I'm not unhappy with the exploring that we got done. Or that hero is backing off. Five. That should be enough. If that isn't enough to stop them rebelling, that's silly. So now I want you to learn how to make better units. Seven is so many. And they're almost all ballista. Ugh. By the time you get there, there'll be enough for at least one more horse. You learn how to produce better units. You're producing better units. You're producing a bit more trash. You're learning how to produce better units. You're learning how to produce better units. You're producing frontline garbage until we can convert you. Mr. Frog is getting really close to his quest. Yeah, that seems alright. Now maybe we just walk past the city and start moving to their rear line. On the other hand, I kind of want to spend my frogs assaulting the walls. Time for you to learn better units as well. Poison plant. Attack 17, damage. Is it a fight? Save. How does this work? It is unclear. You keep churning out crappy swordsmen. Look at the morale of the goblin. Oh. Ooh! Then no, I'm not paying for you. Make that while we wait for the units to get over there. Well, that's all the more reason to spend them quickly. Even if we sacrifice goblin after goblin life trying to bypass these walls, probably. Run past. Although, he doesn't have exactly a lot of turns before he's likely to stop existing. It checks the overall happiness. Stable. Okay, so I can cheese it by doing that. Yes. Yes. So only that one is now likely to explode. The frog is so close to being useful. Done. This finished the ability to make swordsman. I'd like even better. So learn how to do even better. On the other hand, I'd like my mana to not be going down. So I guess 2 turns on a temple isn't insane. The bad guys have taken over Yellow's little corner up here. Yeah, the hope is that next turn you get there and that 4 units is enough to suppress you while we culture convert you. We hope. And if not, then we wait one more turn for that 5th unit. You're keeping that from rebelling? Oh, hello. How the hell did you get here? Oh, but you're a friendly unit. A water dancer. So we don't mind. We don't mind you being here. One more turn. I guess 2, and we wait for even more ponies. You're learning to make better units. You're making one more pony. You're coming to the front. You're exploring this bottom corner of the world. You're almost finally at the cave. A lot of slingers, 2 swordsmen, then a lot of swordsmen, 2 slingers, 2 rogues. This built its temple complex. Learn how to make even better units. Learn how to make even better units. Yeah. Brown is moving down again. Next turn you'll be able to pick up all those horses. And then after that, you learn the final tier of building. You are the last goblin. So I actually kind of want you there instead. And then you live inside there. Yeah, that's about right. 4 front row, 4 back row. You're 3 to 5. You're a little misbalanced. And then your 3 is to 3. That's basically only ballista. If we build enough pure horses, we can probably charge through that. So the pony production should continue. And that's, I guess, why all of these are gearing up to make ponies. You're getting the war hall, you're getting the war hall, you're getting the war hall. You are seeing if this is enough to suppress them. Which is a yes. Which means that 4 units is enough, which means you can definitely turn around. And I guess you can go join that stack. You can join them as well. And we've fully explored the island. Which means you now want to come back through the teleporter to get picked up in the future. You finally learn about exploring... No, you're out of movement, so you're not allowed to move to the other world. You do some sneaky looking at their back rows. That does not look strongly defended. Okay, a catapult is a bit impressive, but otherwise... Yeah, so I'm increasingly liking the idea of trying to sprint past up here, and then nab that. Well, it was originally sprint. Now they have tons of doggo. 3 armies here. But we need to move up eventually, so... What? No, that said it was stable. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. They said it was stable. I went out and looked, and it said it was stable. Look, we came in... And then it's updated. Why? Before you said... Ugh. Yeah, stable. And then I did this. And then I went out and I went in and it still said stable. Whatever. You need to wait one more turn. We can wait one more turn. What will we have you do in the meantime? Increase the amount of money you make. And if that means we do need the 5th unit, we need the 5th unit. Stable. Go look somewhere else. Stable. Have the extra one just in case until it's converted. It doesn't take that long. 4 turns. Do I think we can beat the mostly wolf army with our mostly archer army? No, I don't. We would need, like, a lot more front row things, I think. The fact that we are 3 and they are also 3 is worrying. Still, next turn we gain the ability to produce better units with you two. And you. And the horsies that we were waiting for. Can finally make their way up. Why didn't you hop off the boat? Thank you. 4 extra horsies makes a fair bit of difference there, I think. You wait for that unit that's down here to pick them up. You continue gaining vision. Now I'd like you to go over there. If they let these just slightly closer, we might be able to strike that without them helping. Can I tell if they're allied? Yes. No? No, it looks like they're at war with Nimue. Or maybe I could pay them for war with Nimue? They would never accept this offer. What if I betray Marinus? They would never accept this offer. Okay. So be it. Move up. Just enough that maybe we can take this city and then defend that from these three. New Froggo. Though we are rapidly running out of mana, we need to spend our Froggos in battle. You were going to go inside the cave, and then... Wait. Yeah, you can actually go through this. Go get the money, go get the money. You're fine where you are. Alright. They don't like the idea of me doing that. I kind of want this to go do some exploring, but it should just be ferrying fancier units across. What about the 5th unit? Still claims it has a 50% chance of rebelling. 5 units isn't enough. Fine, we'll stop culture converting you. What about 2 more? Also, I think these are now in range of fighting this, which I don't want. Yeah, I can't beat all those pigs. So we back up a bit. Which also means you need to back up a bit. Those are some scary armies. Some halflings ring. Physical weakness, invisibility, and true seeing. But we don't have a hero here, so we can't afford to teleport it. A ring of invisibility, but that gets you stabbed. I need to change my research distribution. Yeah, that works. Yeah, I think that's about it. You're learning how to make our top tier units. You're doing nothing but ponies. You're finishing so that you can make ponies. You're finishing so that you can make ponies. You're finishing so that you can make ponies. I am worried about those. We will back off to here. 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 Horses go hop in the frogs. And now these can make ponies as well. Or do we say that this one should start learning how to make the Ultra Warriors? We were waiting for one more and then we were going to try and culture convert you again. So you've proven very intransigent about that. You're good where you are. You're good where you are, you're good where you are, you're good where you are. 64 gold. Oh well. Needed to be a little bit positive. How much is the frog spell? 45. I want 45 next turn. So I can lower this by like 3. Yeah, that's still fine. Next turn we'll be able to have frog, and then we say that we have reached frog stasis. Those armies are moving away. I think I might even be able to attack that. But let's just let the ponies join the army. You finished building the champions thing in one go, because we're an extremely happy building. Fantastic. We can find out about their last two thing, which is Sheriff, which looks like a Mountie. It has a, if enemies attack me, they get poisoned defense. I mean, it's got 50% more health than the Pony Rider. We're a third more the cost. That seems like a good deal. It doesn't have 50% more of the attack. Or the defense, or so forth. But the health is a big deal. And all those bonus effects. Auto-poison enemies, make everyone happier. And what's the last one? Eagle Rider. It's basically a scout. It has shit... Well, it doesn't have terrible combat stats, but it doesn't have amazing combat stats for how long it takes to make. But honestly, one to go explore this space that I've otherwise not explored, and then up there, and then maybe around there. I could live with one scout. You keep making ponies. You're learning about the last tier of stuff. You're making ponies. I guess you could pick the ponies up from there. You were doing one more summon frog. I can't get out because their hero has come in and grabbed the one ring. No, it hasn't grabbed the one ring. But I still can't get out. No, I can. There we go. Well, I want you to come and join the other army. So, waddle your way over here even if it takes forever. It kind of felt like they got scared by the addition of these horses, but let's count. 4 horses, 2 frogs, 3 more frogs, and another horse. So 5 horses, 5 frogs, 6 frogs, 5 horses, versus 5 doggos, 2 more doggos, 2 more doggos, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 boars. No, I think we need a little bit more. You are finally ready to convert. Become halflings. It said they were stable. Yeah, that's just garbage. The game really should tell you what they are properly instead of... Oh, then we're not allowed to do that. But how many units do I need to have here then? 2 of you need to walk with them so that they don't... Okay, 2 more of you. There, let's them walk across. Are there 2 garbage units over here in some form that I'd be happy or okay with losing temporarily? Really? I'd be least annoyed with losing those. But now those goblins don't like life. There, replace those slingers. You're coming down here. Horsey, horsey. Ability to make final tier of unit. Looks fine. Another Froggo. We could have almost a pure Froggo army at this point. You can always try as the Reus cheese. Rebuild cities are always of your main race as far as you know. Nah, I don't mind having some pain moving the units around temporarily to fix it, but... It would be nice if it, like, told you how much suppression you're getting per unit or something, or how many you would need. One turn of earning more money while those hopefully catch up. No, it looks like it's going to need to be 2. 2 turns of earning more money, fine. 2 horses need to make you neutral, and then next turn they can combine back together. And then these horses are beginning to actually be part of the army. So another pony, another pony. You're almost finished making the final tier unit. You might say that that's enough, that plus that, and then pick up the peasant as well if the peasant is finally... Yes, where they need to be picked up. Maybe even the frog gets over. Double check. You're making the final tier units. You're making one more pony to bring over. You're making pony. You're making pony. You're making the scout. And then tiering up to get catapult. And you're making more money while we try and bring more garrison down. It is worrying that I know now that there's an enemy unit there, but they shouldn't be able to bring units across to here. One more turn and that should be ready. You're making pony, you're making pony. You're making scout. You have finished. So, sheriffs for you now. Or, do we say you've already got Masters Guild? Oh, sorry, Builder and Warhall and Siege, that we should push you to everything. So, Masters thing. And then it's Monastery and Sanctuary. Horses, hop in. Come around to where the peasant is. Pick up the peasant. The boat should wander up to there. The frog is making its way over. And then how are we gonna distribute these? The frogs are better front row than the soldiers, right? 7, 5, 4, 4, 10. 6, 5, 4, 8, 11. The frogs are slightly better at magic resist, but otherwise kind of slightly worse. I guess we could put a stack of pure water concealed ones here and maybe see if we can trick them into splitting up. These slingers definitely need to split up more. 4 and 4 is a nice ratio. Four and 4 is a nice ratio. And I guess you're becoming a third army. Pony is almost finished. Pony is almost finished. You're learning about the even better tier of stuff. You're bringing those over. I kind of want you to keep churning out ponies. You have one more turn of the scout. That all looks fine. They are not moving as not a group. They really are moving as a single blob. Keep churning out ponies. Your scout comes straight this way, thank you. Please say this is enough. 7 units. Stable. Click somewhere else. Look again. Stable. Okay. 4 turns. And then that frees up almost a whole stack to come and help here. They might take that fight not realizing that the frogs are there because the frogs are invisible. Like, we might trick them. Yeah, the frogs. These things. The lurkers. Are we kissing frogs for our prince? Merlin is arguably our prince, but we aren't kissing the frogs. No? Why didn't you move? Come on. You can come over as well. You guard. You're fine where you are. You're making the stuff that will let us get the final tier units, and everything else is basically doing nothing but pouring out ponies. And culture converting that. God, this thing has good vision. This rebelled. It said it was fine. It said it was freaking fine. I'm going to roll the dice on that, and then we'll move the bird in there and see if the bird does enough. If the bird has to stay there a turn or two instead of scouting... There we go. Enslaved. Finish culture converting. Grizzle, grizzle, grizzle. Slavery in your age of wonder? That's so many doggos and so many pigs. I really wish they'd split one off so that my frogs could snipe them. Pestilence cloud. Here? Whatever. As long as these get over there. The boat can get out of the pestilence cloud next turn. And come over here. This frog, come join the other frogs. You have 10k points. Day by day you get richer. All too soon you'll have a dictator. "5 days and no Mary-Kate and Ashley." You are so obsessed with Mary-Kate and Ashley. Are you in charge of the Mary-Kate and Ashley fan club? Be honest. I mean, if they're picking up the frog, they might as well pick up the horse as well. You're the Australian chapter vice president. I'd believe it. Okay, they're really trying to have a go at this. You're trying for a good game in a bad format? Perpetual reinvestor in StarCraft. Sunaj. Pony, try and join the army. Pony, try and join the army. You come back here and pick up the next pony. Although, honestly, at this rate, you should pick them up from there. Because the frog can make it over by himself. Barbie Secret Agent Club. I mean, that you could suggest as well. That sounds like a perfectly reasonable sellout Sunday game. Oh, there's a lot more than 3. There are a lot more than 3 Barbie horse games. Brog. And then next turn, no matter what, we're fighting that stacks. One more pony for you, one more pony for you. You're learning that, and then we'll decide on whether we need the sanctuary thing. You're also still churning out ponies. So, pony, 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 pony. You're almost finished culture converting, and then that army can come up. No, don't run back. I want to fight you. Ugh. It would be Mountain Blade. Barbie horse trails. More like horse trials. Move up. And this. Next turn you'll be able to pick up those ones. This is still churning out ponies. You're making a monastery. We're actually reaching the end of our money capacity, though. Next turn, our income will go negative. So I probably should start researching the thing that lets our units cost less. The plot is described as Secret Agent Barbie is a 3D action game released for Microsoft. Barbie and her friends are secret agents, and they're called to New York by Teresa to help her with her fashion show. Why a fashion show needs secret agents? Who knows? Last turn, and then that finally is gone. Where's the third one? There were 3 wolf armies. Also, you can't have that. That's mine. Yeah, with 5 armies, we should be fine. Especially now that this is halfling and therefore gloriously happy. I guess increase your money? Alright. You bird can get back to exploring. I want these to move up and be disposable troops and stop costing me upkeep. Warboat has almost finished exploring. You're done, you're done, you're done, you're done. You pick up these horses, starting next turn. Pony riders, move up to the front. Honestly, I think the other army can move up as well. The one at the back can be the one without the reinforcements. That all looks fine. You're waiting for the horse next turn. And then we really need to get rid of these. You are supposed to learn about Sanctuary, which uses all of the last of our money. And then these, there's just no money for them to do anything. So... spend a turn growing. You're already as big as you can be. Spend a turn earning more money. You can spend the turn growing, and then you're about to achieve maximum size. Alright, so we've got a fair few ballista, a lot of trash, and even more ballista. Then the horses, and the horses army should do well. You're back up. This army is moving up. You did finish growing to the final size, right? Yes, there's no more beginning that you can do. I don't mind you learning about Stonewall. You're making more money. You make more money. You keep growing. You're learning about Sanctuary. You're grabbing these ponies. This place is growing. It's worth it to do the ship have the movement to here. Frog move up. Knight to move up. Other knight to move up. And now it's time to do this. Auto-resolve. Nothing. What? No, I do not accept that. Absolutely not. If I have to micro it myself, I will. So... Horse army. Frog army. Ballista army. Second horse army. More infantry. Move up as a single thing. Let's go. I wish you could shoot the walls. Or the gate, but you're not allowed to. Is it 6 or 7 ballistas? Just a couple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9? 9 ballistas? Okay. Close ground. Close ground. Close ground. I think that's everything. No, it's not. There's these guys. You go that way. You go that way. The rest of them follow after the frogs. Okay, now that's everything? Yes. Don't shoot my own horse. Ugh. Okay, next turn we can actually get in. None of the frogs' special attacks work. Sure. The gate has one more attack in it. Oddly enough, no. Move up to where you don't hit my own people. Alright, I think that's about everything. You've moved, you moved, they've broken through. These can get closer for once the frogs have hopefully destroyed the wall. Alright. Get in there. You go fight that one. They shot our own unit too. That's nice of them. You threaten to go around. Help with that. You're gonna maybe enter there. Can you guys shoot that guy? Can you shoot that guy? Could you shoot that guy? Could you shoot that guy? Thank you. Poke the wall. Poke the wall. Wall defeated. I'd actually kind of prefer you shoot them. Not the gate, the person. Yeah, thank you. Then the gate is ready for charging in next turn. In fact, I kind of like you going around then, and the same with you. And we need more on this one. Other than I think we're done. Yeah, the frogs can flood in there next turn. You here. That looks like about right. Goodbye our ballista. Goodbye our archer. Be really nice if they could get through a little bit more of a ballista per turn. Oddly enough, I wanted you to stab him, not run around, but alright. Could any of you hit, please? Apparently not. Okay. You can't get in this turn, but you can try and spit at the enemy. Move up. Move up. You're all fine. You already did your attack. You're all fine. You're as good as you're gonna be. Maybe you could go help out over there instead. Done. They shoot their own guy once. Goodbye, horsey. Finally break through. No, come on! 1 hit point. Alright. Stab. Good work. You finish this guy. Good. You try and get the next ballista. You try and get the next ballista. You circle around and work on the next one. You come in. You come in and stab the current one. You come in and stab the current one. You come in and stab the current one. And you just try and come in as far as you can. You're needed over there more than here. And those are fine there. Frog dies. Frog dies. Horsey dies. You start working on another entrance. You're out of actions. You also start working on another entrance. Next ballista. The pirate. The pirate. The ballista. The ballista. The ballista. I think that's everyone. No. And there's also you. The next ballista. That's all. Goodbye, frog. Start working on the door. Or run around because clicking on the doors is way too hard in this game. Oh, come on, you useless swordsman. Smack the ballista. 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 Yes, work your way in. I think that's everyone. Smack the ballista. Smack the ballista. Smack the door. Smack the door. Please. Smack the door. Good. You work your way towards this ballista as quickly as possible. You work your way towards this one as quickly as possible. How do you manage to miss a stationary ballista in front of you? Whatever. Good. Good. Then there's one. That's a nimble ballista. It ducks, it weaves. We've broken our way in. I think that's everyone. Victory. Alright. Massive, massive losses, but we take Maldora. You are learning to become halfling. You need to repair. Wait, what? Oh, there's a cloud of pestilence that kills things that move into there, you say. Alright. Then you back off. How long does it last? It also seems to be stopping my units moving. And they can't merge into the other unit? There's a pile of gold to go grab. You do need to make more money. You absolutely need to move up and guard this, because if the that doggo army moves up at the moment, we have very little punch left. And we have no money, so there's no other option than just telling you to make more money. Maybe you should stay one square further away. We can start summoning new frog. Starting next turn. We can't afford to make another pony, but you could afford to be being bigger. You're still learning about the final tier of units. You were making your way to the front. Alright. Oh yes, the wolf armies are suddenly moving down. I wonder why. Oh, come on, one square away. Whew. Frog. Alright, and that's all the exploring done. Reckon the best we can do is stop you coming that way from there. These just need to wait, and we need to hope that the mostly slinger now force is enough to hold off the wolves. A sheriff from you. You keep churning out pony, you keep churning out pony. You keep churning out money. You're learning about the absolute final tier of unit. You keep churning out pony as well. Oh, they want to go round. If they want to go round, I'm a bit less annoyed. Especially if they split their army in two. That isn't what I meant to do. I meant for the boats to move first, but oh well, what's done is done. If these come help... It's 4 armies versus 2. Except that it's not 4 armies? Why? No, I don't accept. That should be 4 armies versus 2. Okay, surely that's now 3 versus 1. Or 3 versus 2. Yeah, that's better. Poison the poor piggy. Poison the other piggy. You see if you can finish that one. Good. You see if you can finish that one. Good. You charge down the hero. The whole point of these goblins is to die at the moment so they don't get in the way of our morale calculations anymore. Okay, I think that's everyone. Yes. Okay, so his right flank is winning, but the center has died. Oh my god, that guy is a bit rough. Well, close. 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 Shoot. Shoot. You seem like you should move as far as you can. Shoot! This is clearly needed down here. You move as far as you can. In theory, you could poison darts way over there. And in theory, you could poison darts that. Well, that was worth trying. I think that's now everyone. That is now everyone. And then poison dart. Miss. Poison dart. Nice hit. I kind of feel like you're more needed against the hero, but we'll wait and find out. No, you are needed over here. Against the hero. Alright. Move as far as you can. I guess try. Move as far as you can. And move as far as you can. That's everyone. Unless we really want to try for the low odds. Stone throws. Our last cavalry. The center, or our right flank, has dissolved. Get the doggo. Get the doggo. Get the doggo. You just sprint up. Move a little bit closer. Get the beetle. Miss. Move a little bit closer. Get the beetle. Fail. Good job. That's everyone. Go for the beetle. Miss, miss, miss. Go for the beetle. Miss, miss, miss. You go for the thing right in front of you. You go for the pig. And now we want to, like, get up in its grill for Mr. Beetle. Okay, we do win, but he's still got 2 stacks. On the good news, you two can get inside the city. 2 archers, 4 archers. Summon frog. Summon frog. Horsies move up. You, this time we don't screw up moving. No! We move only the boat this time. Which helps the horses get that much closer. You now come down here. You're finishing a sanctuary. You're finishing a pony. You should do another pony. You should do another pony. You're producing money. You're doing a super pony. I would accept that you should maybe also be a pony, but you can't make pony. So learn how to make a better unit. You need 3 of these to be inside of you, and the rest need to be inside frog. That's as good as it's getting. A catapult, a beetle, 2 wolves, 3 more beetles, and 3 more pigs. Oi, oi, oi. Another summon. No, I don't think that can hold. Maybe this can hold after. But we'll see. He might not attack. He might try and run past. Just let it auto. Let's see how much we manage to get done if we leave it on auto. I can't be bothered. The beetles insta-destroy the gate. The catapult hasn't actually done them very good, if we're honest. Because it only does that when it's the AI against you, Hi-Fi Panda. And they put a ballista in the way that it takes you 5 turns to hit through for some reason. With your horse. They only lost 2. And they are immediately moving on this. You're learning better units. You should now have the ultimate units. High Priest. And a leprechaun? A leprechaun. Let's look at the High Priest. Holy Strike. Reduced damage from Holy. Casts Holy Magic Missile and does healing. And turn undead. Now let's go look at the leprechaun's stats. It has infinite defense. We'll give it that. Yeah, the sheriff is like a solid defensive unit, and it has 10 and 9. This thing has 17 and 18 defense. So it takes very little magic damage and is incredibly hard to hit. But it doesn't have that much health. Walking, Forestry, Magic Strike, Regeneration, Invisibility. It full heals every day. That's quite nice. Invisibility. Does this just mean on the map or in fights? Magic Bolt, Dispel Magic, Strike, Swim, Phase. So it teleports? Yes, it can teleport. It has an extra 25% chance to dodge attacks on top of its stupid big defense. It can blow up enemy siege units. It's immune to mind control, and it has some sort of taunt ability. I mean, we gotta try it out, right? You keep churning out ponies. If we bring these as well... then maybe that's... What? Oh, come on! Yeah, okay, that works. So we get to try out our new horse. He's meant to be in front of the other units, not behind, but okay. He one kills the beetle, although admittedly the beetle was weak to begin with. Okay, that's everything. Yeah, we kind of expected that. I want you to finish that off. Very good. Can you step back? Not without getting stabbed. Yep. Okay. You hop back in the city and heal more. You're fine where you are. And then, honestly, we might have enough horses in a turn or two to take that back. Make another sheriff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 6. I didn't realize you had finished. 7. Wait, did I have the money for that? Yes. You're waiting and you're going to pick up 2 horses at once, not just 1. You are finishing scouting this corner of the map. No, the sheriff needs to heal. Actually, I should stop queuing that. Pony, pony. You're about to be able to make better units. Aren't you the wrong person? Aren't you the bad guy? Yeah, you're a bad guy unit. That is a worry. How strong is it? It says that it's neutral, but on the minimap here it looks like it's blue. Yeah. Neutral is alignment. Let's try and send the frog after it. Or at least, if it comes this way, we use 2 frog. Almost finishing doing that corner. You are guard. And then we are done. Double check. You're making super pony. You're making normal pony. You're making normal pony. You're learning how... You're starting to make our first unicorn. You're making pony. You're making the ability to make pony. Okay, he's trying to run away with it. I'm okay with the frogs stacking up and chasing it for a bit. One more pony. You're making one more pony. We have got the second super horse. That might be enough to take the city. Let's try. I can't. Some of these horses can't quite move up enough. Fine. Wait one more turn. You wait and then you grab all of those. You're making a leprechaun. You're making a horse. You're making a horse. You should make another sheriff. Or should you increase your production so that we can maybe make more than one sheriff at... like a sheriff per turn rather than one every 2? Yeah, let's turn you into a super producer. You can make a pony. The frog army is slowly reassembling. Is that right? No, that is right. Yes, I would like to. I'm surprised he can see it, because it's in water and it has water concealment. You can move further than me, so I should back off to like here. And then again. Alright, that'll do. They're starting to send walking pirates across. Head back into our land, because I think we'll need more than one to defeat a pirate man. You, the horse, and the second frog will be enough for pirate man. On the other hand, can we find out about boat fighting units on the water, maybe? Last turn, and then you pick those up. So it's leprechaun, horse, horse. You are no longer making anything. I would like some actual rogues. You have now officially finished that. If you could go there. I think we're good to try smacking you down. I think we can auto-resolve. Yeah, 2 units, we win, we get the city back. And we start saying you are to be halfling. The rest of you go get that income building. Done. You're waiting for those. Done. You're building a horse. You're building a leprechaun. You're building a horse. You're building a horse to fight this guy. You're trying to learn about even more production so that you can churn out the high-level horses quicker. You're making our archer, our mixed archer fighter unit. And you're making another horse. Okay, you here. Frog here. All of you stack up. And then all of you will go fix that. You will stop it retreating via water. Reducing our unit upkeep doesn't seem so useful now that we lost almost all our stacks, but... Hill of the Dead. You come back here. Until we have enough to push forward. You're good doing your exploring. You're good moving up to the front. The humans are enslaved, which is fine. 2 more turns and they convert. It's better to produce airships instead of leprechauns? I've not seen the final human unit, Semivsvan. And we've just joined the leprechaun zone for the first time, so I wanted to... This is literally the first level I've had leprechaun. So I'm learning about what the leprechaun units are. Is why I've stuck with leprechaun. You over to there. Next turn that leprechaun jumps in there and you all transport across. You... Better production in the future. You're building our first test leprechaun. I would like 8 rogues to guard this. It looks like the extra production hasn't reduced the sheriff to 1 turn. I wish it told you how much they cost to produce like Civ. But if we buff the leprechaun... Yeah, we could give the leprechauns the 50% physical immunity thingamajig. We could. In fact, that's maybe a sensible move instead of this. Look at making liquid form for the one leprechaun. Feel like we have enough frog down that bottom corner for the moment. You're converting to halfling. I definitely would like you to have a better wall, but for the moment I think we need like 2 catapult. This... I'm kind of okay with you boosting our mana and research rate. Pirate Man has stayed still. You can buy mills, spells, and even castles from an ally. They don't need them anyway. I didn't know we could try and convince our friendo to sell us stuff. And the One Ring. If that hero hasn't died. Okay, 1 frog for 1 pirate seems like a good deal. Then you guys need to head here. The horse is quicker, so the horse should split off. Move up to the front. Reassemble. 1 more turn and that converts over to halflingdom. That's churning out defense for the forward castle. And we get our leprechaun. Hop on the boat. The boat comes here. You find out about that last little bit of unknown vision there, and then maybe try and do the back corner. You're good. You're waiting until there's 4 of you. So, Shrine of Magic, catapults, converting to halfling, converting to halfling, converting to halfling. You need something. You finished building the leprechaun. Even more research rate. You waddle to here. And then all of these, please get to the front. You cast Super Invulnerabilify the Leprechaun. He didn't need water walking? No, he kind of did. So he could now be a real asshole unit, water walk across to the enemy. You get up to there. Okay. Catapult starting to exist means I'm kind of okay with moving these up now. Catapult, you are now guarding that. You're waiting for all 4 of those, you're waiting for all 4 of those. You come back down here, or actually there. This... I wouldn't mind if all of them learn how to produce my research rate up. So research rate up, research rate up. Research rate up. Catapult. You have become halfling. You should learn how to make real units, seeing as you're the front now. Or do we say you never get that ability, and instead you also do research rate? Those are waiting for those. Those are waiting for those. You are coming to the front. So are you. You're waiting for the rest to be built. And you're patrolling here, making sure he doesn't send units across via boat. You're doing that last little bit of exploring. and we're happy. Frog spell. Catapult happily garrisons here. I would like that to learn how to have better wall. So we'll do the siege unit thingamajig. You're waiting for 4, you're waiting for 4. You're going back. You're doing the Shrine of Magic, you're doing the Shrine of Magic. Our research rate is currently 60. You move up. Frog move up. Frog is cheating by not having to go across the inland track. Good for Frog. Ah, you could beat 4 beetles. I have 0 worry about you beating 4 beetles. But maybe back just a little bit. Guard. That's about it. God, not another old ballista. All ballista enemy. But they also have a thing that we've not seen before. Minotaur. Okay, so this is their big boy. He's kind of medium. Like, he doesn't have the most health. He has really nice attack, though. We'll have to give him that. He does have nice attack, Mr. Minotaur. And he's got nice physical defense. Well, nice enough. But only because it's been stone-skinned. Alright. Second one of you, I want to feel completely safe that they're never breaking that. We're waiting for 4 of you and 4 of you. You finished. Our research rate was 60. It's now 70. I guess you can have a monastery. Start filling that location with the disposable frogs. That all looks fine. You're producing archers for that. Kind of weird that a cannon is weak to fire when it uses fire. Two cannons. They're going to become the offensive army. While the catapults hold this. Everything else looks like it's doing what it should. Alright. The frame is wood, though. The frame is wood. Poison plant. Can we fight it? Okay, I didn't realize how those work, but now we live and learn. That's almost 2 whole armies. I'm happy to spend the frogs. One more turn and the rogue there will be done. You're making cannons for the offense army. You're making a monastery so that we could maybe have a healer or two and find out about the thing after the monastery. This location is functionally done. I guess you can have a tower. Oh, sorry, walls. Our research rate was 70. Now it's 80. Research faster researching. Research more money. I'd kind of like the being able to spend more a turn more than anything else. You're about to make that even faster. You're building some walls. You're building units for the front. You're building some healing. You're building some cannons. You finished your siege workshop. So can you now have real walls? You can. Real walls, please. Froggo, go join the other Froggos. And you know what? If we're going to use cannons instead of catapults for this defense now, I guess you can be part of the offense army. One more turn and those will be ready for guarding. Okay, this made its magic rate, so we're up to 90 a turn. Wouldn't mind you having a basic wall. You're finishing good wall. You're finishing last rogue. You're finishing last rogue. You're doing some cannons to guard there. You're finishing monastery. Those merge into the frogs, and then both of them come this way. You be a jackass and steal their vision thing, and then maybe threaten to steal their other vision thing. Next turn. You should join the other guards of the catapults. I think that's it. Yes. You steal this vision thing, which then leads to you stealing this mana pool. And then hiding in the corner. Or at least finding out that little bit of unknown here. Okay, please say these are done. Yes. Get there. Your one isn't. Faster build rate for the future. Same with you once that's done. You're finishing the cannon. The cannon can guard here. You're finishing one more cannon. How is your priest thing doing? Is there a second priest thing? There is. Would let this work towards leprechauns as well. But honestly, I wouldn't mind just a couple of priests. You churn out like 4 priests. You're making wall. You don't need a wizard's tower. You churn out nothing but leprechauns now. The front location one. Maybe this and then the one that lets you heal everything? And I should have cast the frog spell, that's my bad. Okay, we've found out about this. Maybe you go get that. Frog, you get ready to replace the dead frogs. The heck? That produced in 1 turn instead of 5. Alright. That's just a little bit of a production difference. You know what? You make a shipyard and you make some more military ships. So that we can patrol a bit more of this. Your job is guard. Your job is guard that as well. So is yours. You're building the builder's hall. You're building a builder's hall. You're churning out second cannon. Our firepower should be overwhelming in that position. No, you do a second one of those, that's fine. You're doing shipyard. Seems all fine. Move up. You move up as well, and then we start moving these up. And thinking about, can we take this fight? Nothing but ballista! A whole bunch of leprechauns that can just teleport into their base might solve that. Maybe we just say 2 priests. And then you also work your way up to being able to make leprechauns. Same with you. Kind of do want this, but I also kind of want this one to be the one that produces units as veterans. So I'm going to do that, and then the monastery. Actually, no, then the stone wall. Then the Shrine of War, and then the monastery. You're waiting for a second. You're waiting for more. Do we bypass this and start heading into the underground? If we do that, Mr. Frog here needs to turn around. But we could just go around this. We could also see where the teleporter goes, which is presumably over here somewhere. Yeah, let's see if we can just go around you. Then hold this position with the archer, archer, cannon, cannon. It's probably a bit ambitious. You probably do need to be some more sheriffs. But those two should be good for upgrading. What did you do? Oh, you finished making the big wall, sure. Then the full heal thing. And the repair stuff. And then a barracks. You stay next to those, I don't want them getting sniped. Even more ability to cast per turn. You magic the... I was going to say the leprechaun, but it's not allowed. Then I guess we do need to move you into range right now. Next turn even. Sheriffs. You built the 2 priests I wanted, so they can come up to here. Otherwise, we're all done. Siege Workshop, Monastery. Siege Workshop. You, I said I wanted 1 more boat. Other than that, we're good. This should come back ready for picking up the next leprechaun. This one should enter our land and become invulnerabilified. Get ready for the next one. Alright. Now the frogs need to separate off. And we actually have enough guards here, we think. Everything works towards nothing but leprechauns so that we can just teleport our army into the middle of their base on the first turn. And insta-gib all of the ballista is the theory. Oh, that all looks good. You can have the haste berries. That looks like a castle. Yes. What are you? A witch? Well, I can't do much about you. And they're coming back to claim this, which makes sense. Alright, we should be able to win that. Really? I was expecting more from the catapults, I'll be honest. Okay, we can look at our teleport power. So, teleport to directly next to the ballista. Oh yeah, we like that. We like that. You're gonna go in once the either the frogs or the catapults have cleared the way there. And honestly, some of these might even want to go around this way. Most won't, but one or two could. Okay, I think that's everything. Leprechaun dodges! Leprechaun dodges! Leprechaun dodges! Leprechaun dodges and dodges! He takes 7. He's got 2 health left. He only did so much dodging, and he's used up all his movement thingamajigs. Really? I hate you, gate. Shoot the gate. Good. Next turn, these will be able to flood in. Get in there. Big miss. Get in there. Big miss. Alright, I think that's everything. Goodbye, Leprechaun. At least we don't have to pay for your physical resist spell anymore. What have I missed? It says there's a unit somewhere here. There? What am I not seeing? What am I not seeing? Do I have to destroy this building? Behind the smoke. Ah, there's a beetle hiding in the smoke. Okay. As if it killed another unit. Ugh, whatever. Extremely resilient beetle. There we go. Do I want you to finish the siege workshop? No. I would like you to become halfling. I'm not sure what I'm willing to leave behind for you, though. I guess the frogs and the catapults? It says they're enslaved, but sometimes it lies. I kind of want this to have a wizard's tower. And I kind of want it to hurry. Not enough gold, sire. Fair enough. Seems about right. Galley finishes in a turn. Otherwise, we're just building up to the ability to build infinite leprechauns. Yeah. Oh, you jerk, Beetle. But I think one leprechaun will beat two beetles. Especially when the leprechaun has its have the extra dodge thing. No! Leprechaun is defeated. Well, we were having you make a knight for a reason. I guess he's becoming semi-invulnerability knight. And we're going to learn to liquid form something else. Maximum damage on the beetles is very high, and they managed to roll really high. I'm not too grumpy. The leprechaun almost killed two beetles. Actually, the priests are more important to be inside the building than the extra archers. You be a jerk and grab that for us. And then head back into over here. We can't cross the river. Unless we give everything river walk. No, there is a bridge. Sure. God damn it. Oh well, the leprechaun's going the slow way. I suppose we could make it the fast way next turn. And our extra boat is done. Now, I wanted that vaguely here. Good enough. Good job. Frogs. Threaten to get that back. You. Over here. So 2 actual frontline units. Everything else is just archers and healers there. Now, we try and use the boat's power to move the leprechaun further. Which does work. It's not ultra amazing, but it gave the leprechaun some extra movement. And then you get ready. You get ready to pick up the next leprechaun. Maybe you can sneak that from him next turn. He seems to have a lot of knights over here. Not enough gold? I'm good with that. Oh. There is no more this way? There is no more this way, unless there's something up there. Ah, but there's an out of the... So to there. And how does that help us? It doesn't, because that's just an island with one... There's no enemy buildings there. What I need to do is get there, and... maybe over here? Yeah, it looks like this is an enemy town. So... how do you get there? From... looking around that. So we actually want to come back from under the underground, as best I can tell. No, Froggo, you guard here. The leprechaun and the leprechaun alone, because it's invisible, moves up to get that thing back. Not enough gold. That's a problem to hear. Make the super horsies hard to kill. One more of those for the next leprechaun. They've decided they want the, They might have actually decided they want to bypass that for this. In any case, we saw some of them come this way, which means these need to be over there. Even more casting power? I feel like I should try and get a basic attack spell. So just pick something that's really easy to do. Make you semi-invulnerable. Maybe we even start heading those across the water, because they can water walk. They could come over here. Now, 7 beetles, 2 minotaurs. Let's save, because I don't understand when it makes it a fight in the city or not. No, that's not in the city, which is important. Apparently these minotaurs are very hard to hit with poison. There we go. Ah, you're poison immune. So let's just go with no. That's why we were learning. So, can you do that fight without moving? No, it looks like that also counts as outside the city. You come that way. You still get that. I don't think they'll be able to get that whole distance in one turn. I think you're fine where you are. Yeah, so they're trying to do to me what I did to them. And the only thing I have is the tower. It might not be possible to get the... Yeah, it might not. Can we play Ring Around the Rosie and just shoot them to death? It looks like we can play Ring Around the Rosie and shoot them to death. To an extent. It would help if we can control more where the tower shot. Not against the Beatles. Not enough casting points, fair enough. Okay, so we can't do this way. Fine, surrender. We will have to fight the Beetle army. Good job. That didn't seem to do much. Somehow High Priest misses at point blank range. Miss, hit for 4. I think that's everyone. Well, maybe not you. Yeah. Now that's everyone? Yes. Rip cannons. All the rest of these are poison immune though, so... Oh, come on, if you're missing this beetle, it should hit the other one. And I think that's it. Actually, I'm wrong. You... Now that's everyone. Ow! Goodbye, cannon. Good job, Mountie. Disgusting. The darts still do damage, even if they don't poison. Good. Priest, can you heal him? Not without getting out of the way. I'd rather you than heal this guy. Step up and stab. Good. I think that's everyone. Really? Frog, get in there. Fail. Alright. Success. It only cost us all of the archers except one. Both of the cannons. Yeah, you should finish that. I still think you should finish that. Yeah, that's looking dicier and dicier. But maybe if you get that, you could then backtrack to there. You go straight to there. Now, I'd kind of said that I want these finding out about there, so that we know what's coming. One more turn for Stonewall for you. I think you're going to have to wait for that. But I don't mind you replacing the 2 Lost Priests. You're building a Master's Guild, you're building the Siege Workshop, you're getting around to where you can guard. You're building more Leprechaun. You're building more stuff. You're building Siege, you're building Masters. We do have the ability to summon more Froggo. New research. I want something that's an attack spell, ideally. Apparently all I can have is Enchant Weapon. Why can't you move, friend? What am I not understanding about your movement? Something. Oh, it's inside the Cloud of Evil. Okay. Sure. That's everything. The heck are those? Dragor. A witch, a knight, and a cavalry. I mean, at least they left that alone, but... Come hide in the castle? Come hide in the castle. Maybe they really didn't like me taking the Earth node? Here we go. Combat spell. Thank you. Vengeful Vapor. Okay, 2 more cannons. Replace the ones that got destroyed. You're still making a siege workshop. You join there. I'm happy with you where you are. You find out about the last corner of the map. You come stop the enemy walking across here in the future. You're fine where you are. More Froggos here. Oh wow. We can cast multiple Froggo a turn. Masters Guild, Siege Workshop, you're pouring out leprechauns. You're pouring out the ability to have leprechauns. Blue is finally making his way here. Fine, back off. Cannon, Priest. Masters Guild still. You could also use a Masters Guild. Leprechaun. I don't know what to do about you. Get closer, but not close enough that he can do anything? 3 more turns we'll be able to cast spells down here and harass it. Summons a water sprite. Let's learn about the Pestilence Cloud and maybe we can start poisoning these. Is he poison immune? He isn't. So the frogs should let us beat him. Between the frogs and the catapults. Yeah, actually I think we can probably beat you next turn. Next turn, the boat moves to like there. Okay, and I think we very nearly have the whole map vision now. You hide the other side of the city. You two stay, but I'm okay with these moving up to fight. Second cannon. Third cannon. Make another 2 priests. They're kind of archers. And I'd like to replace at least some of the rogues that got killed off for wall guards. While we continue upskilling towards unlimited leprechauns. Okay, we can try out this pestilence thing. But not quite in range, fair enough. Yeah, then have another frog. Okay, done. Now you need to come to here. Preferably via a way where you can't be attacked. I'm gonna have that leprechaun go get that island's income. Other than that, I like you two staying still while the wizard tower finishes. Shouldn't the wizard tower have finished? One more turn, you say? Geyser? Combat one that takes 2 turns? Sure. And I'd like to try the Water Dancer, maybe. So they were the thing that was only slightly better than the frog? Yeah. But the frog has the advantage of being able to be a kind of crappy archer. And it does cost less upkeep. We should start exploring that underground. That's a lot of water dancers. Well, actually, it's a lot of trash. Your Siege Workshop's almost done, your Master's Guild is still getting done, your Rogues are still getting done, your Cannon is still getting done, your Master's Guild is still getting done, and your High Priest is getting done. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Though it's starting to be a bit of a worry. That's enough horses to be a bit of a worry. But we do have Stonewall. Normally I would wait, but I think we need you heading up right now. You go claim that. You start heading up to here. I like you where you are. He cast some sort of smite smell on my boat? You go grab that. Smite those. I think it should be fine. Use the teleporter. Okay. Apparently they were guarding the teleporter. Which is a cool new fight where you're in a circle. But they're pretty much all trash, so they don't exactly have a lot of hope. That's all. Ooh, hiss miss. Hardest to hit archer in the world. Alright. We lose 3, they lose 7, that's a good deal. Same again. You teleport next to their archer guy. Then bitch slap him. You teleport between their 2 frogs. And then bitch slap one. That's everything. You kind of want to run away and not die. You help kill the frog. You help kill the footman. You keep working on the pirate man. You also work on the footman. I think that's everyone. And done. There's another army up there that I wouldn't mind killing. Frog, you're slower than everything else. You head this way. That is not what I wanted. I wanted you to go into the water, but oh well. You guys head up this way and maybe kill that army. You get that income. I don't think we need to be worried that that can beat this. You're almost done? What do you need? The last thing you need? You need Sanctuary, and then you can make your own. I'd like one more cannon for you, even above and beyond that one. Two more rogues feels good. Masters Guild almost done. You're churning out leprechauns. You're churning out progress towards leprechauns. I really just want to kill you. And this is about to be inside my range in the future. But not quite. Time for you to convert. Unless there's an ability to make a better defense thing. Which there is. That comes first. No, stay next to your friend. You start exploring this new underground. You keep exploring the last bit of the map we don't know on the above ground. You're guarding the enemy from coming across the water. Or at least that's the hope. You're helping explore the underground. Then we're done. Double check. Masters Guild. Sanctuary. Cannon. Some more rogues. Masters Guild. Leprechauns. Thingamajig. No, that all looks right. Okay, Frog is destroyed because Frog was an idiot. We go back underground. Where did Dragon Man go? And in the meantime, learn to summon hero. Move. At the moment, you can kind of wait for the other one now. Sanctuary is still a turn. Cannon is coming. Rogue last one. You need Monastery. You're finishing Masters Guild. You are finishing Sanctuary. You're churning out Leprechaun. Okay, this is how we get over to them. Alright. And there is no more over there, so you can back off. So our big army that we form here wants to go there. You kill that. And then that. Looking good. And then honestly, I like you guarding that. Oh, that looks fine. You're done. You're done. Sure, I'll fight this. you teleport between their two ballista, start bitch slapping one of them. Yeah, we'll deal with the bottom before anything else. So you over here. Bitch slap the ballista. We will lose, but we will cost them a fair bit, is our hope. Done. So far it's 2 horses for 1 horse. Two horses for 2 horses. The leprechauns are just proving impossible to hit. But we don't get to have any actions because it's all reactions. Okay, so 2 water elementals, 3 horses, 4 water elementals. Level up is huge there. Level up, level up. I don't get to have any actions. Look at the leprechauns take 12 hits and none of them hit. There we go. It's +1 to attack, defense, and health. No turns. Oh, they finally get one. And the horse? Okay, that is a reasonable trade. Yes, they won, but it cost them ever so many units. Great hail. Rains hailstones down on the target area. Sure. We still haven't spotted Dragon Man over here. Is he hiding in the corner? Yes. Kind of hoping that would kill you. Miss, 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 miss. And you're all out of actions. Apparently that paladin is absurdly hard to hit. He's burning? Batman, I'm still burning. That is all. Fail to hit the paladin. And that's all? Yes. Finally. Okay, burning. He's on 12 health left. We can't do anything else to him because he's flying and that's the only way we have of hurting him. I guess you could come annoy the witch. So could you. You just sit next to the Dragon Man. You try spitting at the Dragon Man. That is all. Spit at Dragon Man. Good job. Come down and help with the witch. Help with the witch. So. Isn't that GG? Oh no, this guy. Okay. We lost 5, they lost 7. We got to keep our 2 best units. We'll call that a win. Merge back together. I also didn't realize No, but they've got no way of getting units there, so that should be fine. You come back to here. That's almost got enough defense. In fact, I'd say it has got enough defense where we can start thinking about building up an attack army to go over to the top right. Two sheriffs. Maybe you can have your sanctuary? Fine, you can have your sanctuary instead. Finish leveling up to leprechauns. That might be the last one, and then we go back to the ability to cast more crap per turn. I kind of like you just sitting where you can watch that without being attacked. Okay. I mean, we're definitely losing, right? Yeah. Yeah, we're definitely losing. But it did its job of giving us some scouting. We learnt how to get to the enemy. I don't know how you got here so quickly. No, all our actions used up. Goodbye, frog. Okay, you beat that. Oh no, you're on the walls. Who gives a crap when I can teleport up the walls? Good job. Then go grab that one. You come back to the healing place. That's waiting to convert. Finally, another place can make leprechauns. So can you. So can you. And it's so nice that I don't have to micro to move them. They can just walk everywhere. That kind of means I don't need you anymore. I'll keep you in case we want to build some horses at some stage. Okay. Leprechaun. Leprechaun, leprechaun, leprechaun. All things are leprechaun. You grab that back, and then this, and then that. The 8 beetles is a little scary there, but it can't cross the river, so... What's it going to do? It's going to go... possibly out of that tunnel. I think we should be fine. Three more turns. You could technically find out about there. Okay, ability to cast more crap per turn. Shitty archer or shitty frog? Or the water dancer? I think we'll start making a water dancer army. The heck? Well, I don't care. I want you to move there. Oh. What a dancer. We can do one a turn. Seems fine. Are you actually able to get inside this turn? Yes. This might actually be beatable by that pure horse army. That's only 2 ballista. It wants us to make this. No, I like the idea of your leprechauns being veterans. Same with yours. Finish the one you're making, then make them veterans from then on. Finish the one you're making, then make them veterans from then on. Finish the one you're making. You can't, because we gave you the super magic one, which is fair. Yeah, they're totally going around here to sneak up on this from behind. But if I take this first... bullshit. You know what? Grab the cannons. All the cannons. I guess 2 of the priests. Apparently that's one too many of the water dancers. But the rest of that works. Yeah, if we wait for those, we might be alright. In the meantime, if you could crush that, and then guard the teleporter. Okay, that's everyone. You kind of need to come back home and heal. But the rest can stand guard that. I'm even okay with you trying to get up there. Seems fine. Maybe all of you try and get up there. You should go in here because you will insta-heal. This has finished becoming Leprechaun Land. What is our sphere's basic enchantment? I have no idea, but it wouldn't hurt to have it here. But we should also have some archers, so... or ballista first. That means we get rid of Mr. Frog. Ah, there is an advantage to Frog. Frog can cloak. Then I will accept one copy of Frog for that reason. You can play Ring Around the Rosie with them. And done. Your usefulness as a scout has ended. Now you are an army. Get here. New Leprechaun, Shrine of War, Shrine of War, Shrine of War, Shrine of War. New Leprechaun, new Leprechaun. That all checks out. No, they should be together. Okay. You here because you can cloak. Otherwise, you join the Leprechaun army. Which after like 2 more can probably move out. Leprechauns, please. Sure. Teleport next to these. Start beating one up. They kill it with spells, which is fair enough. Your cloak. You're moving to where you're supposed to. But between these two... Now... I'm reasonably sure that we can take this city. Oh, come on! That's silly, but whatever. Yeah, if they're not going to let you position the units, they should at least not put the cannons directly behind each other. So they shoot each other in the back. That's a bit of a not nice move. Very good. Next turn you can get in. Leprechaun bitch slaps down the beetle. Get where you can maybe shoot that unit next turn. Pretty close. Okay, and lastly you. She's surprisingly cannon resistant. Okay, there we go. She takes a solid cannon to the face and dies. Wizard Tower 2? No thank you. I don't really want you to have any of those. This can guard this pretty well. Maybe even that's the last turn for that. Items? What about items? Yeah, we'll learn how to make better defense ones for the future. We'll say 2 is enough. She lost and left items behind. I suppose I technically do have the mana to teleport them to us. There we go. They're all gonna full heal. Just check that it equipped. I mean, is it gonna do anything to him? Yes. Poison resistance. You need 1 turn to free heal. Look. Your guard. Stop telling me about those. New Leprechaun check. New Leprechaun check. Shrine of War. Shrine of Leprechaun. Wait, what? Did your Shrine of War finish? Yes. So you're going to produce advanced leprechauns. Your Shrine of War is finishing. You can't have one. You're producing leprechauns. And you're making a Shrine of War. Then you'll make champion thing. That is all. Okay. Something over here happened? I thought I saw some lava walking something. Which I don't understand. Leprechaun swarm? Yes, leprechaun swarm. Have these become neutral? Yeah, it looks like maybe there's a like Heroes of Might and Magic style. Yeah, they've become neutral. So because we took their last castle, all of these are no longer real things. So instead, you... Sure. And we'll see if we can get them to join us for gold. You did not get auto-repaired. I guess because you need the I'm sure one of those says that it fully... Yeah, repairs garrisoned machines. There we go. But I'd rather convert you to halfling. So... Can we find out how many we need to leave for that? Because if we could bring these away... Yeah, I'm okay with that. In the meantime, fill it with water dancers. So that when it is time to move on, once it's become halfling, there's a real army. There shouldn't be any more of their units there. You should now come across to here. Whew. How is it? It's new to you. It's off-brand Heroes of Might and Magic 2, Jake, but with more of a, like, Fire Emblem-y grid combat instead of the hex-based combat. It's got some extra things in that it's got the cities grow. Like, the cities have a population stat here and an income stat, and you can dedicate building time to increasing their population up to the biggest. There are sort of breakpoints. There's small size city, medium size city, big size city, extra big size city. When they reach certain population thresholds, it modifies their production and income, and you can also spend a turn, instead of producing units or something, just saying grow bigger or increase your income for the future. So in terms of that, it's a bit more complex. It's a lot more fiddly because the units can move around individually. Whereas in Heroes, you have to have a hero to move your units around, which limits how fiddly it is. Like, I'm moving one single bird there. And every turn I have to issue that bird a... This is not a little blobber game. I had no exposure to this until playing it now. I'm aware that the fourth one is somewhat popular. And that it's more like Civ, is my understanding. That the newer one is more like a Civ. You join those. That's now a full army. And it's going to go conquer the last of blue. You come across to... Yeah, you would say 3 and 4 move more towards being Civ-like. Versus plain old turn-based strategy. This very much feels like Heroes. But yeah, with the growable cities that you can plant new cities. It's like 3 in that it has the underground layer. The spell stuff is a bit different. And the combat is a bit different because of it being on a grid rather than a hex grid. And that you can't, like, create one mega death stack that occupies 1 square. Instead, at best you can have a square a unit kind of thing if we're going to keep comparing it to Civ. Sure, increase the research rate for you, why not? You churn out another leprechaun. You churn out another leprechaun. Okay, there's our real army. It starts making its way across to the opponent. Oh, this is a fight. Yeah, okay. I thought it was going to offer to join us. I was wrong. I was very happy with the idea of paying money to just have them join me. Oh well, live and learn. So, probably a dead leprechaun. Well, it's dealt with one neatly. Leprechaun bitch slaps down part of the catapult. Well, we got one. I don't really care about getting that mana well back, so I'm not super fast. Move bird. Move you. Bird, you can piss off the opponent by grabbing that on the way. Has this decided that it's... No, it's decided it's enslaved. That's fine. Yeah, the rebellion thing is also another thing that this has that Heroes doesn't. If you take over something, it's always infinitely loyal in Heroes. In this... Your diplomacy... There's also diplomacy, but your diplomacy affects... Your diplomacy and alignment affects whether other factions' units will stay loyal to you or whether you have to culture convert the city to your kind of building. So at the moment we're making this goblin city transform into a halfling city, and it takes 4 turns of culture conversion. Or we could just destroy everything. But that would be leaving income sources off the table, and I could have more income. Another leprechaun. Another leprechaun. Another leprechaun. There's maybe something to be said for using this now to go clear out those other... So I guess we'll leave the nice horse and everything else can come clear out those catapults that were there. You do get gold for raising a city, but I could have gold every turn rather than just once. If gold once is good, think how much more good gold every turn is. Even more ability to cast spells per turn. Okay, that's full of water dancers. There's no way it should rebel, and then in 3 turns that can move on. He is moving a lot of units into that tunnel. Enough that I'm willing to back off for a sec and get 2 armies to combine. Sure. 1 horse should be able to beat 1 ballista as long as it closes ground at a reasonable pace. Fail. Nah, too many misses. Well done, catapult. Or ballista. You're gonna force this unit to be the one to kill you. You keep just ominously circling. I could make the horsies run ahead, which I'm okay with. You can finally make your own leprechauns. So join the leprechaun parade. Same with you. And we're done. I want that death node. That should be an auto win. Very good. Start working your way outside. Okay. Move up together. You're fine there. Okay, that's everything. Except that you finished building something, so you may now have slightly better wall. You may produce another leprechaun. You may produce another leprechaun. Merge back with the horsies. Move up and together as the future. But she has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stacks. So I think we should wait for the third leprechaun stack. And if this has finished converting over, which it has, it can learn about Shrine for War and Masters Guild, and in the meantime that army can join moving over here as well. Monastery for you. New leprechaun for you. New leprechaun for you. New leprechaun for you. Done. Yeah, I'll fight you. Bring it. You phase into the middle of those three so that they're all locked in position. And start smacking the strongest. You phase into position between those ballista. And start eliminating those. You phase... Same deal. I want the ballista gone. That army isn't a scary one. That one we can wait. Frog move down. You phase next to those ballista. You phase next to those water dancers. Keep them locked in position. Alright, I think that's everything. Yes. They kill one of my water dancers. My leprechauns are bitch slapping down everything that comes near them. Twirling, twirling, twirling towards freedom. That top enemy army is closing ground very quickly. I will have to give it that. No. Deal with his horse. Good. Water dancer on water dancer action. That's pretty much everyone. I guess you could spit at them. Good job. That's everyone. Ballista destroys my frog. Right army is falling apart. They just can't touch the leprechauns. Their second horse army arrives. No, you finish off that water dancer, which frees up the leprechaun, maybe. Yes, to come do that horse. Fail. That horse. Fail. Deal with the pirate. Why couldn't you... Maybe you had no moves from last turn. Smack Mr. Pirate down. You deal with Mr. Ballista if you can, but you don't have any actions. You deal with Mr. Ballista if you can, but you don't have any actions. And you apparently can't move. You try and deal with that guy. Good job. And I think that's everyone. Goodbye, our horse. Magic missile might be available. I don't think we're in my land. Oh, you mean for the leprechaun? Do they even have a ranged attack? Okay, so that's why it kept drawing me back to it, trying to get me to use its magic missile. Fair enough. Yeah, okay, it's got magic bolts. I didn't realize. It has too many abilities. I can't keep track of them all. What am I to do? No. That's everything. Our last water dancers are falling. Now it's pretty much only the leprechauns. Twirling, twirling, twirling towards freedom. No, that's everyone. One leprechaun down. Two leprechauns down. That's everyone. Get the pirate. Get the water dancer. Get the pirate. They scare me more. Done. And GG. No? No, you've already used up your go. Fine. Now it's GG. She lost 39 to our 11. That's a nice trade rate. I will take 39 to 11. Well, that's the wrong side. I don't want you up here. I want you the other side. I want you... Where is the other exit? Because there's an exit there. That one? That one. I don't think 3 alone is enough to take the castle. Well... It depends on if the castle had a tower thing. If the castle had a tower thing, then no. But if it has no tower thing, that could be a maybe. You guys don't need to go through the tunnel. You can just walk over water. Okay. You, Shrine of War, Sanctuary, Masters Guild. You, more leprechauns. We need no unit but leprechaun. You, more leprechaun. $11 hours? Just these maps take a long time, Apana. This is only 1 level. They take forever. Whew. Okay, 7. I think 7 can do it. But we're out of movement. Fair enough. They go faster if you're more familiar, yeah. Another leprechaun finished? Sure. Done. You need to start a new one, and then we're out of money. Apparently you need to start a new one. You need to start a new one, but we're out of money. So instead increase your money. Let's try 7. No tower, so this looks like an easy win. Teleport in. Smack peasant. Teleport in. Smack peasant. During your first attempt, you somehow angered the halfling ally, and they declared war on you. Ay, ay, ay. And the second time you went the wrong direction? Yeah. There have been a couple of these maps where you don't start with a town, where if you just pick the wrong direction to go at the start, you're kind of boned, which is not a good design. You come next to the horse. Alright, that'll do. That's everyone. 1 dead peasant. 2 dead peasants. How dare they attack my leprechauns? 3 dead peasants. 4 dead peasants. 5 dead peasants. 6 dead peasants. Oh, you don't have any actions. Neither do you. Neither do you. I think that's everyone then. No, not you. That's now everyone. Okay, Leprechaun Swarm victorious. You can go get that again. And then start doing vision this way. You went to the Goblin City, which was refused to be converted. And you were stuck there without an extra army from the neutral Halfling City and with the rebuilt city. Okay, so you went here first. So you like hopped on a boat and you came this way and you started here. Instead of starting here, here, up, then down. And making this the wall. While you conquer down, and then come back up. And then start swinging upwards. Water Dancer. Water Dancer. Cast it next turn. That's enough of an army to actually start moving across now. Yeah, I know you can't combine. That's fine. You start moving up towards there. We get a haste berry, which really speeds up our getting over there. And now you there. I'm tempted to bring my hero man over. And you. You know what? We don't need those archers here anymore. Hero man. In fact, if we could bring you over by boat. That's everything. I don't care about producing more units anymore. We should be 1. I think 7 can defeat 5, yes. Even with the tower, her water spouts aren't that impressive, and she's not going to have that many of them. Teleport in next to the knight. Start spanking down Hero Lady. Teleport in next to Hero Lady. Start spanking Hero Lady. Teleport in next to the knight. Teleport in next to the knight. Teleport in next to the knight. Poor lady. Teleport in next to this knight. And finally, teleport in next to the knight. That's everyone. She magics away one of our units. Hero. Hero. The witch. Oh no, it's another hero. Another hero. Another hero, but you're actually out of actions from dodging all the water people. Fair enough. Hero 1. Water Dancer 1 fails. Enemy Witch. Like enemy major hero, enemy primary character. Defeated. Victory. On day 91, Nimue the Pathetic was defeated. Merlin is victorious.
Now that I have freed the halflings from the tyranny of Nimue and the goblins, the halflings are anxious to meet new friends across the seas. Marinus has troubling news. His tower in Evermore was taken by a conspiracy of wizards within the Circle, acting to conceal their actions from Gabriel. Without his tower, he is trapped here. Marinus believes the conspiracy's actions are twofold: to gather power in this land, and use it to gain greater power in Evermore.
There are no halflings left, there are only leprechauns. There's a couple in that priest army that was walking underground. I start small, I take a big chunk out of yellow. Oh no, yellow loses a big chunk to something. That's unclear. Because yellow and blue go down at the same time, but not brown. And then there's slow but steady eroding of the other people until right near the end, yellow absolutely falls off a cliff. Well, brown falls off a cliff. Brown stops existing, my pie share grows larger. I take that big chunk out of blue, that triple, was like quadruple army, and then finally we kill them. There's all sorts of lore, which we could care about, but eh. It's nice that it's there. Those who were super into the game at the time could learn all the lore. I'm okay just following the story without reading all the lore.
Water. Mastery phase.
Okay, water level 2. Intro.
The halflings are ready to sail, but the Serpent River remains an obstacle. Without free passage, the tiny ships will never reach the seas to the south and my colonies beyond. I must control this waterway. Gabriel reaffirmed what Marinus reported. A mystic darkness obscures Marinus' tower in Evermore, and it is spreading. As it expands, Gabriel loses dominion in Evermore. Gabriel wants me to track down the conspirators who plotted against Marinus before their ambition overpowers other realms.
I hope that doesn't mean the enemy has that really, really annoying reset the map to darkness thing. Start as halflings, and we have Channeler, Casting Specialist, Explorer, and Survivalist. We start on a river with a warboat and a transport. Hero, a horse, a peasant, a rogue, a horse, a slinger. And we also have a bird for vision. But That is future Blobber's problem. We make a save. Water map to start. Custom save game. Presumably. Cheers all, thank you for joining, I hope you had a nice time. We'll continue working our way through this, bit by bit. But, tomorrow... Sunday, well it's today now for me, but for most of you probably, tomorrow, Sunday, we'll be doing Sellout Sunday. The shortlist is... Where are we? The shortlist is... What we got? Gundam 0079. We had so much fun with Eminem's Racing, how could I resist Eminem's Adventure / Eminem's Beach Party? And Hello Kitty Happy Party Pals. Might well be one of those, might be something else, we'll see. But yes, Sellout Sunday is tomorrow. For now, who can we throw you along to? Is anyone up and about? That we respect? Maud is up and about. And is even playing Rome 2. Maud has almost gotten me to actually reconsider giving up my, 14-year grudge against how horrendously broken and crap Rome 2 was at launch. Give it a chance at replaying it. See if he continues to weasel his way into maybe earning some forgiveness for the game. See you everyone. Have a lovely day. Catch you for Sellout Sunday tomorrow.